I'm just Kelpie. I'm just Kelpie. I'm just Kelpie. Kelpie. I'm just Kelpie. Kelpie. You're a DJ gamer, RPG game maker, and music enthusiast. I'm just Kelpie. Kelpie. I'm just Kelpie. You're a DJ gamer, RPG game maker, and music enthusiast. I'm just Kelpie. Kelpie. That's pretty much all I am. Hey everybody, how are you doing today? How's it going? Lots of butts in chat, lots of butts in chat. How's it going? Good to see you all. Happy Thursday, happy Thursday. Hope you're having a wonderful day and a fantastic week in general. How you all doing? Hey, Laurie coming in, redeeming that first. Congratulations, Laurie. You are officially first to the channel today. And you now have the diamond to prove it. 7 times so far this year. Congratulations. How are we all doing today? Yes, it is indeed Thursday, where I get to pick the game. Well, I basically just pick a game that I feel like playing on the day. And that game today is going to be, as a change, some Monster Train. We finished with Monster Train yesterday. Oh, we finished with it at the end stream yesterday. And yeah, I really want to just get this one done. And yeah, I feel like playing it. I've been enjoying it recently, even though we've not had a win for a while. I have been enjoying it. So yeah, didn't even really try to get first. It's a lucky first. It's a slow one today. I think people are finally getting sick of Monster Train and like, oh god. I don't think they're so much sick of Monster Train as they are sick of me trying to beat Monster Train with this combination. Hey KK, how you doing, buddy? So yeah. But here we go. Here we go. When's part 2 coming out? 21st of May. 21st of May. It is 34 days. 34 days. Uh, 803 hours. So Google tells me. You love some Monster. I love Monster Train. It's time to be done with Penumbra. It is. Gotta say goodbye. Gotta say goodbye to old Six Arms here. Go on to his cousin, the Primordium. Let's take a little peek. Oh, there it is. There it is. That's what we're gonna be using later. Oh, it's gone now. It's gone. Might be coming back later today though. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, Wildy, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, so if anyone's in know, we've been playing Monster Train for a long time, on and off, on stream, intermittently, over 1,000 hours of it on stream. So yeah, that's pretty crazy. And the sequel, Monster Train 2, comes out after like about 5 years. Monster Train 2 is coming out on the 21st of May. So I'm probably going to do like a subathon style event around the launch of Monster Train 2 and do quite a few back-to-back, well hopefully a few back-to-back 12-hour streams for the launch of it. But we'll see. We will see. It's my fault yesterday. Spent 3 hours face planting into Monster Train. I didn't even know you actually played Monster Train. Are you my Steam friend? Are you my friend, Wildy? Are you on this list somewhere? Are you hidden in here somewhere? It doesn't show everyone we've figured out. That's only Steam, by the way. It won't show if you like if you have it on Game Pass. anything like that. Boom, boom. All right. We kick off the first run here. I think we do. Before we do that, though, just a quick overview for those that don't know what we are trying to achieve here. So we're trying to get all these crowns for all these wins here. Every single combination of clan, of which there are 60 in total. If you win on Covenant 25 against the last boss of Divinity, you get one of these little crowns. And we are trying to do that for all the combinations. We have 34 wins into the 60 total. And we are currently stuck on the 35th combination. We're going in order, like you can see, so no deviation. We don't change off until we win. And this combination is Umbra and Wormkin, or more specifically, the primary Umbra and Wormkin. So let's go. Let's do it. Okay. So we're going to try and be a little bit more thoughtful. We've lost a lot. It's probably about 60 losses with this combination now. That's a lot of losses. So we are going to hopefully do it a little bit slower, a little bit more thoughtful, go through decision making. I think talking the decision making out loud will enable us to just, like, after the run, review it and just say what we could have done differently, perhaps, and how we could have changed things up. Yeah. So we have Deadless on ring 3 with damage shield explosives. Okay, that means that we're likely going to be taking 10 damage from the explosive. Because it has damage shield. If you want to destroy the explosive before it blows up, it's going to take 2 spells, and chances are that it's just, we want to, like, the bombs can't go up to the pyre, right, whereas the enemy can, so we kind of want to wipe out the enemy, not the bombs. So we want to be able to tank the bombs, so something to bear in mind. Arcus on ring 6. We have Rally and Hellborn Harvest. This is fine as long as nobody dies. When Hellborn Harvest comes out, you don't get the weight of contrition, which is fine. Basically, we just need people to stay alive, and we need to not play them when Rally is out. Simple as that. And even if Rally does come out on the top floor to begin with, doesn't really matter, because by the time the units get up there, the dazed would have worn off. So yeah, we're good. Hey Vang, how you doing? Today's the day. I'm feeling good about today as well. Yeah, we'll have to see whether that translates into a into a victory. Let's find out though. Okay, so yeah, this Arcus is probably the best combination Arcus. Don't mean it's going to be easy, but we've probably got the best. We don't really need anything significant to set up with this. Pretty much. Then Seraph the Patient will be our Seraph for this run. One of my weakest ones, melee weakness, is brutal. Melee weakness, there's a couple of ways around it. You can get damage shield, so you don't take damage, but the melee weakness still stocks up. You can get ways of removing melee weakness. We can get dazed on the top floor, perhaps, so we kill stuff before melee weakness even procs. Probably the easiest way and the best way of dealing with it is just getting endless. Someone dies, they come back to life, melee weakness is gone. Simple as that. So we're going to try and do something to sidestep the melee weakness, and we should be good. All the while still trying to sell for the divinity, which is probably the hardest part. If you could play Monster Train 2 full game now, would you do it? Or would you rather finish the things on Monster Train 1 beforehand? I probably would definitely do it, yeah. But I still want to finish this off as well. I kind of like the deadline. I kind of like the fact that there's a deadline, and now we have to put the extra F in, because we've kind of just been cruising along, like taking the wins as and when they come. And I like my experimentation as well. I like to do things in the game that I've not done before. I like to take things just because I haven't seen the interaction, not because I think they're going to win. And it's kind of the way I tend to approach a lot of games and play a lot of games. I'm not too concerned with the bottom line of like getting win after win after win. I just want to, you know, I want to see everything the game has to offer. And sometimes you have to take the losses for that. But now we've got the deadline. I've got to sort of veer away from that, take whatever you want to, and actually think about what you're taking. Don't just take the stuff that you haven't seen or you haven't played for a while. Take the stuff you think is going to win. So it's a bit of a change of mindset, and I'm kind of a bit more focused on winning now the deadline's out. So as much as I'd love to play Monster Train 2, I'm also kind of glad there's a month left until it comes out, because I can start fine-tuning my Monster Train process when it comes out. Just hit the ground running, just win after win after win on Monster Train 2. In fact, we'll just never lose on Monster Train 2. We'll just win every single game we ever play. Calby hasn't been trying so far from the start of May. The win rate will go up to 95%. Yeah. I'll break the world record of streaks. Alright, what else we got? We're going to make it a morsel too. Not bad. I mean, they are what they are, right? It's we already have a lot of morsel making with the shade splitters. We have 5 of those, but this one offers like a nice morsel, sort of like an uncommon morsel. Very cool. The morsel miner, probably the strongest morsel, gives you 6 damage and 6 health. But you kind of want the other morsels. You want the common and the uncommon morsels. You want the damage shields. You want the heals, the life steals. So this is nice for a damage boost, but we also want the other ones as well. The fact that these aren't infused as well makes them a little bit less valuable. But then we have 2 bounding echoes, which means we can infuse them if we get them in the same hand, which is great. Hey Bio, how you doing, bud? Good to see you. Nice to see you. To see you, nice. And then finally, Crucible Extension. It's a 2 cost, but it's nice. It means we get progressive increases. It's not a consume or anything, so we can cast this multiple times in a fight. Not in the early fights, because the early fights will be over before you go through your deck more than once, but certainly in the later fights we might be able to get it out a couple of times. Alright, as always, chat, before we kick off the first run of the day, every session, as is tradition, starts off with taking a look at the champion we'll be using for this run. If the champion changes, obviously we'll go through the new one, but we only go through this once at the beginning. So this is Penumbra. You may not have seen this champion before. I've very rarely played it. But Penumbra is the default champion for the Umbra clan. And as per all champions, there are 3 different types or 3 upgrade paths for this champion. We have Architect, which increases the capacity of the floor, allowing us to play more stuff. We have Monstrous, who has Trample, meaning that any excess damage will be passed over to the enemy behind. And it has a slightly higher capacity rate, meaning that not many things can fit on the floor with it. Especially if you upgrade it to level 2 and 3, the capacity goes up with each level. And then finally we have Glutton, probably my personal favourite, where we feed morsels to it and it gets stronger with those morsels, as well as taking on whatever the morsels gives. Also gets extra damage and health. Probably the hardest to get online and the hardest to keep alive, but my favourite. And yeah, you get to upgrade your champion 3 times throughout a run. Once at the very beginning, which we're about to do, once after ring 3, once after ring 6, and yeah, you can upgrade whichever you want. You get a choice of 2 out of the 3, so it only offers you 2 out of the 3, so you might not be able to get one. And you can upgrade up to level 3, or you can upgrade to level 2 and level 1 of the others, so you can mix and match a little bit. So we are going to take the artifact first to see if that changes our decision making when it comes to the champion, and then we'll have a look at what the upgrade is. Hey Real, how you doing? Good to see you. You got an Easter bunny at work, by the way, and it happens. I'm craving chocolate. And I went, well, that is fortuitous. Go get your Easter egg. It was really nice, actually. I went to my sister's on Sunday for lunch, like a big family lunch. Some of her in-laws came round. Me, my dad, my brother, and his girlfriend came round. So it was kind of nice buffet lunch, and yeah, like unexpectedly, my brother just brought like a load of Easter eggs for everyone. I was like, oh my god, that's so cool. So now I've got like about 5 Easter eggs downstairs between me and my dad. This is good now. This is good later. To be honest with you, this is probably only good for the divinity. Just that first wave that's brutal. We don't have to worry about taking damage from it. But Tempered Talisman gives us like default damage on all the echo breaks and any other damage spells we may get later. To be honest, I'm going to take Faulty Loader. Faulty Loader is just really, really nice. Like I say, against the divinity, and even against some of the later fights when the first wave is brutal, you can just take your time. Set it gives you that extra 1 wave of leeway to set up. You love a monster train run from time to time. Have you a preferred clan? I don't really. Yeah, I don't think I do. We're basically going for a challenge at the moment, playing every single combination of clan against the divinity and trying to get those 60 wins. And we've sort of just been going through the clans one by one. We've done all the Hellhorned, all the Awoken, all the Stygian, and now we're almost halfway through the Umbra. And I think every single clan has their pros and cons. I like Melting Remnant a lot. I think, yeah. There it is. A 1%. That 1% is probably generous right now. It started off as a joke, but it probably is rounded up. Probably is a rounded up 1%. How about you, Real? You got yourself a preference? I'm looking forward to Monster Train 2, that's for sure. I've got a choice here, Monstrous or Architect. Architect always jumps out at me in these cases because you have a lot of Wormkin units which buff all the other units on the floor. Or rather you have Wormkin units that scale from casting infused items on the floor. And if you have Architect, it means you've got more capacity to play more of those Wormkin units on the same floor together. And that means that you only have to cast the infused on one floor to buff everyone. So I kind of like it. You know, the Waxy Dudes, yeah, that's Melting Remnant, yeah. They're pretty good. Hey, Dane, how you doing? Dane coming in with the random sound. Here you go, buddy. Here's random sound. Enjoy. Nice. Everyone likes a bit of epic sax. Bum, ba ba da ba da bum. Thank you for that, Dane. Ears are the most symbolic choice of eating the Easter Bunny first. Biting off the competition's head. He's got a little. He didn't really give a praise. He's like me. He doesn't have a preference. He'll just say it how it is. Yeah, listen to it all day long. Da, 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 da. Let's go. Let's go. We'll take Architect. We're not going to take the boon here because that just adds a little bit more difficulty to the first couple of fights. Spikies we're going to take. The problem is we've got spikes here. Chances are we're going to get a unit draft here. So I don't want to take any undue damage. Because we'll probably take damage when we take the unit draft trial. It could be armor or something like that, and we have not really set up for it. We got 50. Do we need the money? We kind of do. It depends. Like, we're going the way of magic, right? If we went to magic, There's nothing here we want. We might pick up a spell that we want to keep. But there's nothing we really want holdover on. There's nothing we really want extra damage on. There's no spell buffs, basically. We could get a Bounding Echo and just remove the Consume, just for laughs. But, yeah, I'm not so sure. Yeah, can't run for my sweet tooth, nom. There you go. Just for everyone to know, if I say weird things, I'm sorry. I've been forced by a friend to help him finish Blueprints. And my brain is fried. There you go. Wait, is there actually an end to that game? Is it like a true roguelite, or is there an actual end to it? I'll take the trial, chat, by the way. My greed got the better of me. Might not have been the ideal choice. Kinda don't want to put this down because then that's going to use up the melee weakness, and we want that on the top floor. Ow. Take you out there, buddy. Put you up there. Melee weakness to be able to take you out without a problem. Let's kill you. Give you all the morsels here. Doesn't matter that this has damage because our Penumbra is going to kill it first, so the morsel will never have to hit it. Meaning the spikes won't kill the morsel. Yay. There's a gold and you can reach it. Oh, okay. But does it have, does anyone know if it has playability after that gold? It's like a game that you could win streak or anything like that. Hey, Snake! Welcome back, buddy. You forgot about being first, Sag. Oh, Laurie got it, so it went to a deserving second place. Or first place, really. Cool, so we took the trial here, and it doesn't look like we're going to take any damage. And maybe we do, maybe we don't. We shouldn't do, though. We're good here, we're good. Anything good in there? Some more health. There we go. Very good, very good. Luckily, yours a real first. The diamond would disagree. We need special Cal streaming Blueprints game. Blueprints does look really, really good. I think with games like that, I would frustrate people more than I would frustrate people more than I would entertain people. I think I'm good at puzzle games, but I'm good at them in my own time. I don't necessarily see the obvious straight away, but it's one of those I get there in the end kind of situations. The end state feels like a Fez for those who played it. You could reach credits, but there are more puzzles, mysteries, and enigmas. Oh, cool. So it does have replay value after the quote unquote end. Blueprints. Hey, Sperry, how you doing, buddy? Gameplay would be slow, but chat would be spinning with the obvious solutions, yeah. It's not replay, more like PK after Kelby. Mine Collapse or Gem Trove? I'm thinking we don't have perils of production. So Mortal Trade is probably out because we're not going an Ember Drain route. Mine Collapse could be nice. It's infused. It could be played even if we have 0 Ember, as long as there's an enemy on the floor. So we've got that. If we do kill something, we get a little bit of extra Ember on top. So it's kind of nice. Mind Collapse is a nice card. Gem Trove though. Gem Trove, if we set it up right, could be really good. There's a couple of prerequisites I think we need though to be able to play this well. Obviously you need -2, you need the holdover to really get the benefit out of what we're trying to do with it, which is protect our units with damage shield and buff them up with morsel. We don't really have any units that are going to benefit greatly from morsels. We have no gorge units at the moment. We could get them later, but do we take it on something we could get later? I don't know. On top of that, we're going to need something like Hell's Banner, so that if we spend all our Ember playing it, we play to the morsels that come out of it, we still get some Ember to play. So yeah, I think Gem Trove is the better of the cards, but it's speculative, whereas Mind Collapse is something that we can utilize right now. So I think we play it safe and take Mind Collapse. Proclamation is a great card. It's infused, meaning that it's only going to cost 1 to extract. And the other side of that is the fact we're probably not going to get any units which actually benefit from having Echo on the floor. They only benefit from playing Echo onto the floor. So we're gonna take Proclamation here. It's a good card. We're gonna go Wormkin, of course. Merchant of Magic there. Really not got nothing for Merchant of Magic. And we could get, oh my god, eggs is the one thing we really don't want to see much of. We are not egg enjoyers, chat. We are not. Yeah. Good value for your book with blueprints, really. Yeah, I think a lot of people have got a lot of hours in that game now. You still wish Cal had a PO box? I do have a PO box. I have a PO box where it's free to have the box, and then I pay to get it redelivered. So when someone sends me something to it, I have to pay per item to get it redelivered to my own address, kind of thing. But I never really publicized it because, you know, why? What would you send me? We could send him some nice stuff if we wanted. That'd be cool. I mean, maybe it'd be one of those things that I'd probably open up. You know, if the community grew a bit, and it was something. If it was something that was more regularly used, and I had the money, I'd definitely open it up. But yeah. Eggs lead to children. That's not great. Too much cholesterol. Is there a lot of cholesterol in eggs? Like, eggs is one of those weird things, isn't it? Where every like 5 years they change their mind on whether they're good or bad for you. I don't eat too many, but I eat a bit. For most healthy individuals, eggs are generally considered good for cholesterol, as the cholesterol in eggs doesn't significantly raise cholesterol levels, and moderate egg consumption to 1 a day doesn't increase heart disease risk. However, individuals with familial hypercholesteremia, or those at high risk of heart disease, may need to limit egg consumption to no more than 3 or 4 per week. So there you go. Pretty much like everything else, right? It's healthy in moderation. Like, yeah, if you have like 3 or 4 eggs a week or something like that, and you know, it can be good for you. It can help actually lower your cholesterol. Hey Joshua, how you doing? Bear in mind that was just a random. answer I got off Google, so take it with a pinch of salt, which is also bad for you. Don't take your eggs with salt, chat. We're off the rails. We're off the rails. Our community moderators, the healthiest persons in the world with all that moderation. They may well be. Who knows? They seem like they seem like they've got it all together. Like tea and chocolate, Monster Train merch, cookies. Monster Train merch. That'd be stuff like that'd be awesome, yeah. Like I said, I'd do I'd want to do it, if I did it, I'd want to do it right. So I'd want to get a PO box that's like definitely secure and you know, things like that. I would like I say, but I'd have to pay for it, and I can't really afford to pay for it. Which is one of the reasons I don't really have it. But it's also I'd want to get a webcam, and anything I got through the PO box, I'd want to unbox on stream, kind of thing. You know, make it an event. You know, thank people for their generosity and things like that. Although I'd probably do like not an unboxing, but I'll do a secondary unboxing. You never know what you're going to get in those things. So I'd basically, I would quickly open it off stream, just go, yeah, okay, it's not some kind of weird sex toy or something, and then box it back up and unbox it on stream. Kinho's vessel eggs might be bigger than the average chicken egg, so you should limit it to once per week. That's true, actually. I'm delaying here because I know I'm going to have to pick something, but I don't want to pick either of them. We've got Umbra down here as well. Oh, a cat in a box. Could be. That would be adorable. Although, if it's traveling from overseas, it might be horrifying. What we got? I mean, both of these are just bad. Do I just not take them? Because even if we like scrap them and merge them, they're not going to be great. All right, let's just take the Kinhost. Let's take the Pooper, chat. God damn, I hate the Pooper. Hey Dan, how you doing? Good to see you. What do we do? Do we get a holdover on it? I'm thinking about a holdover on this, mainly because just in case we get Anvil, which seems like a waste. I'm getting a holdover on Proclamation, which sounds weird right now, but hopefully it pans out. Oh, should have got a holdover on Hellpack. On the should have got a holdover on the mine collapse here. Oh, we're not even getting a unit draft. Really? That sucks. No unit draft. No unit. No actual unit. Ah. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Oh. Really need to play that there, but okay. I'm sorry, little Kinhost, you're gonna have to go hungry though. I keep proclamating his dinner chat. Nice, there we go. Okay, that's good. Get some lifesteal on you as well, but here we go. Here we go. Don't need to proclamate anything here. No proclamation required. What is a Kinhost infusion? The Kinhost infusion. You mean the egg I picked up? The Kinhost vessel. You mean that? The Kinhost vessel, basically, it's a shell. So when you every time you get echo, so every time you play an infused card, you these cards with diamonds around the outside, every time you play one of these, you get an echo on the floor, which is like that little symbol. It's on all the floors. Those scale with different things. Like this one, for example, the Echo Break does 1 extra damage per echo on the floor. So different cards and different units scale with echo in different ways. But essentially, the shells, there's a few different eggs in the game, and they have a certain amount of shell. So, oh, sorry, you mean the essence? What does it do? It gives it reap and armor. It's not very good. Yeah, it gives you 10 armor and applies reap to enemies when you hit them. So yeah, not brilliant. Not too good. I don't think we take any of those. Infusion's always nice, but let's keep it infused. Let's keep it infused. All right. So we have to go the Umbra way here, which is not great. Shadow Eater. Shadow Eater is going to be okay. Shadow Eater, we can always... Shadow Eater is good because we can always put it on the bottom floor and we can always feed it these morsels and it will take out a lot of the units which are 10 health or under. As long as we can consistently feed it morsels, that is. So yeah. 10 armor's not much indeed. No, not really. Spell wise, I don't think we want anything from the spell. Let's see what we've got in the concealed caverns. An awoken consumable card. That could possibly, so we've got awoken and Umbra here. So basically awoken could be quick and Umbra could be trample. Traffic, we want quick, but this is more useful. So we kind of got a bit of a gamble here. Let's take a look at the consumables available for each. I think the Awoken are pretty much useless. It's all regen and stuff if we don't take... yeah, so we've got the Rarewood Spike. That's not bad, actually. That would be okay. We'll take that. Prior Grow is bad. We will not take that. Channel Song's bad. We won't take that. Invigorating Solution. It's okay, but we won't take it. Preserve Thorns, that's a no. Spikes is a no. Regen's a no. Wildwood Tome is the only one we want. And it's a rare, so... I'd like to get it. That's pretty much it. So what's our chance here? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got 8, 9. We've got 9. There's only 2 we'll take. Let's say 1 in 5 then. With the Umbra, you see the Umbra is different because there's a lot more that we would take if we don't get the one we want. Like Kinder would take, not Prison Retrieval, would take Primal Dust probably, Shroud Spike would probably take, Pat Morsels would probably take, Space Prison would probably take, Ember Cache, probably not, Engine Upgrade would take, and Umbra Stone would definitely take, Furnace Tap would probably take. So there's a lot of these we would take on Umbra. But quick is better. The one we're looking for is on Awoken, but there's more we would settle for on Umbra. So it's a case of which one do we do. Hey, Fluffy Ponies, how you doing? I like that combination of emotes, that's very well done. Fluffy coming in with the random sound redeem. Let's see what you got. Mom Spaghetti. The classic Eminem song, chat. The Mom Spaghetti. We're going to go for a gamble and go for a Woken here. Ah, we didn't get it. Do we get a second choice, though? Ah. We didn't get a second choice. We could have potentially got a second choice here. Yeah, went for the gamble. It's fine. We're intrinsic here. There's no really intrinsic we want. Plus 30. There's no real plus 30 we want. And we could put down proclamation, actually. Probably put down proc. Yeah. If you had Mom's spaghetti, I wouldn't be as hungry as I am right now. That's for sure. I used to hate spaghetti when I was a kid. I never had Mum's spaghetti. That's very sad, right? I used to hate spaghetti when I was a kid. Not a huge fan of it now. Yep. Get up there, buddy. A lot of stuff going up on the top floor there. Very good, obviously. There you go. Go down to 7, eh? How about that? How about that? Here we are. You're in camp. That's good. I think I saved that, don't I? Put you down there. Could have potentially have used that. I've got to use that, really, haven't I? Unless I want to lose it. I don't want to lose it. I've got to use it or lose it, chat. You're having spaghetti for dinner tonight. Oh, what are you having with it? What wonders of the spaghetti world are you getting this evening? Oh, I thought I had one on there. Damn, do I have to use you again? Feels so bad. This poor Kidho's vessel is getting nothing. Oh, chicken pesto sauce. Pesto is just so nice. So bad for you, but so nice. Oh, you're dying here, but I can't allow that. This definitely seems like something I can't allow, chat. How much damage are you doing? 5. Yeah, it's gonna have to be one of these guys then, isn't it? Such good morsels. I didn't want to sacrifice either of the morsels. Pesto is green, so it must be good for your health. Wouldn't that be nice? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we're not killing him. Deadless wins. What? First run and Deadless takes us out. Oh. The Kinho's Carapace. We took Proclamation before Kinho's Carapace. Kinho's Vessel. It was horrible, horrible. Whenever it offers you 2 eggs, it's like, well, that was a good run. If you go out your way to get Wormkin as your first unit and offers you 2 eggs, which is done an inordinate amount of times recently, Like, the eggs are only really good if you have the support for them, like maybe hardened shell as an artifact, which makes them hatch faster and gives them a little bit of protection. Or if you have the one of the Wormkin champions, that makes eggs hatch a lot quicker. But just as standard, they're not that good. Hey, Baidoer, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. What is extract? Extract is the means by which you can cast this spell. It's a prerequisite for this spell. So essentially, Wormkin give you cards which are infused, which have these purple shards around them. When you play them on a floor, it gives that floor a charge that's called Echo. And that is, the Echo is what's extracted. So for example, to play this card, it's got extract 2 on it, meaning that I would first have to play 2 of these cards with crystals around them first on that floor to charge up 2 Echo before I could then play that card. So yeah, it's like a prerequisite to cast the card. Daedalus taking on hell itself with a wrench. Pretty metal. It is. It is. I wonder if Daedalus is in. Monster Train 2. If he's one of the champions, chat, I will lose with him on purpose every time, just to see him die. Daedalus, although I beat him more than he's beat me, there were some like when we was climbing from the Covenant levels to 25, there was some runs where he destroyed me. He ended some really good runs, and he still does end good runs every now and then. Because normally, to get a good run that early, you're taking a couple of risks. You're cutting a couple of corners, and you're trying to get the run going early. And if Daedalus is your first boss, he can put you down because you've cut those corners or you've taken those risks. So he's not a run ender because he's not that difficult to overcome. But if you take him risks, he can become difficult to overcome, and therefore he ends good runs. Daedalus with a Mechanoid clan could be cool. Yeah. Well, there's a Lazarus clan, right, that focuses around experimentation, but that's more body morphing than anything else, like Frankenstein style stuff, as opposed to mechanical style stuff. All right, so we got Daedalus again. We get our revenge. We got Fell. Okay, it's Rage. As long as it's not the Scourge Fell, I don't mind. We've got Seraph the Chaste. Okay, it's better than Seraph the Patient, marginally. And obviously, it's the mobs that come with Seraph the Chaste are the annoying things, the Pyre Wings, most especially. Alright. Prismal Dust gives us some damage shield. That's some protection. If we decided to go Glutton or something like that, then that would give us some frontline protection, which is nice. Echo Transfer, potential to scale quicker, but with these not being infused, it makes it harder to utilize them. And then Crucible Extension, increased capacity. It's always nice to have one in the hand, I guess. We get a -2 on it, so we can cast it every time. All right, let's go see what the artifact's got for us. Ugh. Cheetah's Hand is actually a good artifact, but it's annoying to play because it slows the play down so much. It is like a free permafrost, though. It is like a free permafrost. I think we'll take Cheetah's Hand here. Yeah, we'll take it. The problem is with the other one we're going to take. I forgot the name of now. Is it like Forged Wings? No. Why? I can't remember the name of it, chat. Where is it? There. Wingsteel, that's it, yeah. Unlike Wingsteel actually, when you play 3 cards, it draws one. Because you've only got 3 Ember, usually after your 3rd card, you've run out of Ember, and then you draw the very card that you've been trying to use, and you don't have Ember left to play it. So, yeah, Wingsteel can really put a dampener on your day. You love Cheetah's Hand, but I think I need to think so much more when I use it. For me, it's more a case of it's the animation and how long it takes you to like minimize, see what your hand is, see where everyone is. Yeah, so it's more thinking time, but it slows it down too much. Okay, we've got a glutton or monstrous. We have nothing that really leads us towards glutton at the moment, other than the fact that we have primal dust, prismal dust, which can actually help us a little bit. To be honest with you, I think I'm just going to go. I prefer glutton to monstrous here, I think. Let's go take it out. I never looked at the map. That was probably a mistake. We got Umbra. Yeah, that was a mistake, chap, because we don't want Umbra because we've got glutton. So spikies. We can't take spikies here, can we? Well, we can, but we don't want to. Yeah, we're going to skip that one. Chances are these boys are going to get up to the top floor. We don't want them to. We'll save a train steward there because we just want to play as many morsels as we can. This gives us those morsels to play. Let's put that there. Get on middle floor there. Hopefully get a couple of echoes out here. No, we didn't get a single one. Are we going to get all 5 next time then? That's unusual and disappointing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. It's a shame that we don't have trample here. So monsters would have come in. Okay, so we're going to get 3 echoes on the next, probably. Not definitely. What do we take here? So we can kill both of you. I want damage shield for next time, don't we? You're there. Should put you in front. I'll obviously save one of those. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. We've got lifesteal, so it's kind of a waste of that, but we had nothing else to spend our ember on. Damage shield there. One of those, one of those. There we go. Doesn't matter if we don't have trample chat. We just need to have enough damage shield to hit everything. Mine collapse. I'm going to say yes. Take a shelter as well. I've still not given up on the Wormkin Dream. We'll see how it goes though. Alright chat, we're going to see what the Umbra Banner has for us. There's very little we can take here. Because unless we get like ridiculous morsel proc in, we're probably not going to take anything here. But that being said, we might take a Shadow Eater. We'll see. But before we have a look, chat, we are going to take a little ad break here. For anyone that doesn't know, anyone that might be new to the stream, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. We do take ad breaks every hour, usually around the hour mark, so you know when they're coming up. And we always pause the run during the ad break. So if you're enjoying the run, no need to fret. We will not carry on until everyone is back from ads. In the meantime, we do go away and play a little bit of a side game called Words on Stream. So feel free to join in on that as and when you get there. And until then, we'll see you in a minute. And thank you for supporting the stream through the ads. We'll see you very soon. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Level 1. I'm going to leave it to you. Right, go quickly use the bathroom. Good luck. Good luck. How do we do, chat? Oh, one word missing. Ah. Hey, nice one there. 3 stars. 3 stars to begin with. Nice one. Laurie coming top. Well done, Laurie. Steve. Slay. Salak. Stonecrop. Retnin. Baidu. Vang. And anyone else that joined in as well. Thank you for joining in and getting us to level 4. We will, of course, continue during the next ad break from level 4. Till then, we're back to the training. Well, as soon as everyone's back from ads, we'll give it a second, chat. Well, 15 seconds, actually. Who came in during that session there? Let me go back and give a little shout out there. Salad, good to see you. Good to see you. Slainon, how are you today? Stonecrop, always a pleasure. Retnin, how's it going? Steve is a ninja. Steve is a ninja sneaking in. How you doing, buddy? And finally, Omega Dragon. How are you, sir? Welcome back from ads, everybody. All right. Let's see which Umbra we are not taking, shall we? Yep. These definitely do not give us. I mean, I'll take Morsel Master here. I'll take a Morsel Master, I guess. Not adverse. We might end up taking a second one. Oh my goodness! All right. We need the unit draft. I'm going to regret it, but we're going to need it. I'm certainly not adverse to taking a second Umbra unit, so Morsel Master will help out with that a little bit. What are we holding on to here? Probably this, right? Make them walk, chat. Make them walk. There we go. Ooh, haha. Here's a butt. That's right. Let's go with you, buddy. 9 times 2 is a little bit too much, I think. We can do that on the top floor already, can't we? No, not quite. Soon, no. Sort off on that for now. Let's plug in, shall we? Put you down there. Not too bad so far, not too bad. Ah, we can't take care of that guy. That's a shame. I would have very much liked to have gotten the. Yeah, I would have liked to have gotten the extra round just to have prepared. But we're good here. We're good. Doesn't make too much difference. Everyone survives. There we go. Including, well, apart from the boss. Space Prism's always going to be nice, isn't it? Whether we use it on top or wherever. And we'll take an Echo Infusion. We're not really using the Echo for anything, so might as well extract it and get something good out of it. So here we go. Now the decision making comes in. And we do take a Soul Shard Carver here, and we stick him on the middle floor. I think we go for Umbra now. We kind of tied into Umbra. Oof. What do we have on the last one? A Wormkin, you say? Make a Morsel Master then. So we're not going Umbra after all, chats. Well, I'll get quick on you. Gorge. There it is. Okay. Got a little something going on now. We go space. I don't think we do, right? We can't set up on top either. Unless we get wing technology. And even then we can't. So how much space do I need? We got 3 that, 4, so we need 5. We need 5 space. Yeah, this is rough. I'm thinking about Divinity now. The Divinity fight, we can't set up on the top floor because the Morsel Master, even if we got wing technology to protect the morsels, the Morsel Master would die in a couple of rounds. Which means we've got to set up on the middle for him, or the bottom. Yeah, it's very precarious. That is what toe cap is, yeah. With on work boots mainly, like steel toe caps. So if you drop bricks and stuff, it doesn't break your toes. And I'll put that on you. What do I get for the... Do I get any health back? I don't think I do I? No. Okay. Stick that on you then. Let's give you a bit more survivability there, bud. Now Dante is an interesting pick. Let's see... I can't remember what Dante... I think Dante is 1 size, I want to say. Maybe 2. He's 2. It's not going to be as good. He is 2. Okay. So he is a 2. Alright. Take Dante. That could be the missing element here. The problem is we need to be able to get... So the idea is now, when we get Dante, we're going to slot Dante in behind the Soul Shard Carver, right? But we need to be able to play the Soul Shard Carver first. This is one of the best things that Cheater's Hand is for. Cheater's Hand gives you Cheater's Hand gives you a free permafrost, essentially, and you can put it on a unit, which is great. So this means that we can almost guarantee that we're going to be able to play out Soul Shard Carver first, put Dante behind, then we can put Endless on Shard Soul Carver, and then we can keep on using the Echo transfers on Dante to increase the damage that he does. So we've got a bit of scalability, not a lot, but a bit of scalability on Dante. Meanwhile, on the middle or top floor, we'll have the Penumbra scaling from morsels. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, I'd heard of hard toe boots, so I guess I've had toe cap all along. The more you know. It's just terminology, isn't it? I've always known them as steel toe caps, steel toe cap boots. If only it was the Monster Train 2 Dante. Monster Train 1 Dante can pop off, but yeah. Monster Train 2 Dante is great. What are those cards with the crystal around it? They're the infused cards, like I mentioned earlier. That's what you have to play to put the echo on the floor. Yeah. Alright, let's go. We could... Oh no, I've got quick, so we can put you out there now, right? That's good. Right, so we'll probably save you. Stick you out there, buddy. Let's put you up top. I can just... Oh, actually, I can do that right now. Doesn't matter which way. We'll get some damage to the boss there. Some damage shield on you. Yeah, good, 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 good. Yeah, but you have them around morsels. I don't have them around morsels. So I don't know what you mean then. I don't have any morsel cards in here at all. You don't get morsel cards of what I played. Oh, you mean around these? Yeah, so like I was saying, any card with the crystal around the outside is called infused. It's an augment for the card. When a card is infused, when you play that card, so if this was infused, if this had the crystals around, if I played this card on here, it'd give me one echo here when I played it. So yeah, when you play Wormkin, when you have a Wormkin, whether it's your main clan or your allied clan, it will automatically infuse your starting cards. So the 5 Echo Breaks and the 5 Shade Splitters are automatically infused at the start. And then when you get a card reward, you're guaranteed to get one of the 3 options that's randomly infused. Yeah, so you could like sort of put that into your decision making a little bit. I'm gonna die. Or you're gonna die. I need you up here, buddy. On you. Those bombs, chat. The bombs. Very brutal bombs. You dead? Yeah, kind of knew that though going into it. Yeah, nothing we can do to save you, right? Just give you a bit more damage on that. How's a bit? There we go. Oh, just the one haste there, right? Set that up. Do that, so we can wait. Do that, so we can go ahead and kill Yo. Do that. So which one of these we want? Then there. Get the extra Ember here. It's not going to help the train to survive any, but you know. I hate the fact. I wish it stayed on. I wish, like, the worst thing about this is the fact that you can't scroll up and down while this is here. You should be able to. Like, that's probably the worst thing about Cheetah's Hand. Like, not being able to do that. Sucks. This is going to be a rough one. Suppose they're only doing 1 damage, right? So that's 1, that's 2, that's going to be twice, that's 4. So it's going to be 3 times because it's 45. No, we're doing 10 damage. Okay, so that is just twice. Alright, so that's 4. That's 8 damage. Alright, we'll go down to 30. What's up? There we go. Not too bothered about going down to 30 here. Again, let me scroll up, buddy. Got 5, so we do 1, 2. Alright, select that. Oh, that'll give us free. No, okay, yeah, we had to. Alright, it's fine. Get a morsel. Get a morsel with no damage. Easy. Nom 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 nom. Oh, Furnace Tap. Oh, Furnace. I need you, Furnace. I need you in my life, Furnace Tap. And we got the Shadow Eater as well. There's no way we can fill up all the floors, right? No way. Yes, we can't play on top floor, so that's out. That is out. Do we get a draw? Do we get Ember? Do we get capacity? That's the decision. So draw is normally an insta-lock. However, if we get free capacity and 2 capacity on Dante when we get him, means that we probably want capacity here, I think. Yeah. Just allows us... Well, we need capacity, don't we, at some point, because we're probably going to play Penumbra on the middle floor, meaning that we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we need 5 on the middle floor, and we only had 4, so... Yeah, it makes sense to do that. Okay. Let's go this way, see what we got. Hell's Banner. That's nice. Hell's Banner will pretty much proc every time, hopefully. We'll see. We'll take that. Actually, do I want to merge you into you now? When's the next temple? We've got 2 back-to-back mergers here. Yeah. Which one is going to be more fortuitous? Probably this one. Because we can actually play both of those together. It's not an issue. We get the space for it. Hey, Gotorius, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the Calpy Cup. Wow, look how full the Calpy Cup is today. Wait for it. There it is. Oh, spilling over, look. Calpy Cup is so full. I was messing around with it this morning, and I think I filled it twice accidentally, so it's brimming. Thank you very, very much for the follow there, bud. -2, Get -2 on furnace tap, maybe. No, we don't need. We've got Hell's Banner now, right? Yeah, so we're probably not going to need it. Plus, we've got the merger coming in next. So that's going to go up to 75 straight away. Let's take Glutton 2. Let's go. Let's go. Heaven Seal. That's a hell no. Heaven Seal kills me way too often. I'm gonna risk it. Alright. Let's hold that off. Go on. Cool. Need that capacity up top, don't I? No, we can play it now. Okay, it's fine. So we got 1, 2, 3. Or do we want 2, 3? Oh, we need 1, don't we? So we're good. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so all these are dead. Let's take that with us. We've got 4 as well, so we can actually play this twice. There we go. Now, half my health gone, just like that. What do I even want to save? Oh, you, right? You can only do 1 at a time, so... That's going up no matter what. You're going up no matter what. Are we dead here? I think we're dead here. So that's 30. Yeah, I think we might just be dead here. If we get a... If we get a lifesteal morsel out... Yeah, okay. There was one opportunity to not die. We didn't get it. Actually, no, we might. No, we've got 30. Okay, okay. Why are you not playing Morsel Master first? Then the Morsel to trigger it twice. Because then it gets Ember Drain. So it's to avoid Ember Drain. The first unit you play every turn on the top floor gets Ember Drain, meaning you get 1 less Ember on the next turn. So then I won't be able to play what I need to play on the next turn. Hold over that. Is that because of Allied Clan stuff? No, that's because of the Covenant level. There's 25 Covenants. Whenever you beat the game, your difficulty level or your Covenant level, you could choose to put it up by 1. And each Covenant level adds a modifier to the game to make it more difficult. When you get to... I think it's 15. No. Is it 13? Oh, 10. When you get to 10, apply 1 Ember Drain to the first unit played on the top floor each turn. Yeah. So, yeah. Alright, do I give this to you? I give this to you. And give that to you as well. Where's my furnace tap? Get out of here, furnace tap. You're annoying. I need you in my life. What are we holding over here? This, probably. Nope. There we go. Yeah, that was a really, really difficult fight then. Just not could not get the damage. Could not get the damage. It was a shame we got the fossilized fangs as well towards the end there. Yeah. So we got a little bit unlucky in terms of the distribution of the pack shards. During the fight, the pack shards can enhance random enemies. It decided to randomly enhance the guy at the back, and we had no way to kill it. So we had a couple of those go up where it was like 10 times 2. Our furnace tap was in. We got bottom deck with a furnace tap. That would have helped us out. Putting multi-strike on our Umbra would have really helped out there. Focus, you gotta focus. That's what we're doing now. We're sort of going. I am focused. We're going over the run. If you got any suggestions, feel free to throw them out. This is the post run time, where people can certainly offer suggestions about what we could have done there, what we could have taken, what we could have upgraded. Yeah, Soul Shard Carver, we had quick on it, but no real. Was waiting to get out. So one of the other things as well is the fact that we went for Dante, which means that we had Dante's candles in our deck. So it basically increased our deck size by about 10%, which definitely didn't help. But we needed to take Dante. We didn't have any choice. We needed extra damage, and we took capacity instead of draw as well, which really, because we took Dante's candle, the next option is probably to take draw on your level up, because it just kind of counteracts Dante's a little bit. It makes it so you draw an extra card, so kind of counteracting the fact that there's 3 random dead weights in your hand or blights in your hand. But yeah, we needed to take capacity because we needed to set up for Shard Soul Carver and Dante on the same floor together. On top of that, we knew we were unlikely to be able to set up on the top floor, so we needed the extra capacity to set Penumbra and Morsel Master up on the middle floor. Could have tried to have win. I tried, I just fail a lot. But yeah, and we did. I thought we made decent decisions based on the offerings we were given. We probably tried to go for. I don't know. I think Dante would have popped off if we managed to get him. I think Furnace Tap was a good choice. If we had a bottom deck Furnace Tap, that would have made a difference between winning and losing in that last fight. The Shoulder Sword Carver was where the biggest disappointment, because we weren't able to. I didn't take some damage opportunities I could have taken because I thought Shard Soul Carver would fill that void, and it didn't. So yeah, it's I continuously overestimate the abilities of the Wormkin units. The Wormkin units are pretty weak. Outside of their own clan, they're pretty weak. You can make them work, but it takes a lot more work. All right. We've got Talus on ring 3 with the pushback. Pushback's Yeah. Pushback's not great. Days on strikes, it depends where we go with this. If we go single units, single powerful units, then pushback is okay, but we probably won't. So dazed might have been better. We'll see. Arcus, we've got Incant and Hellborn Harvest. Incant can be quite debilitating if we're going Wormkin infused or Wormkin inspires. It can be pretty bad. You need every single one you can get. And then Serve the Temperament, the Sap of Strength. Okay. Not too bad. Well, Echo Transfers. Echo Transfer is always a nice way to scale units, but because they're not infused, can't exactly hold over and hope for the best. Gotta wait until they circulate back round. So realistically, you're only going to play them like once, maybe twice each if you're lucky in a round, in a fight. Mind Collapse isn't bad. 2 of those. Again, though, yeah. And Prism Retrieval is terrible. We will not be using that. Saying that, though, Prism Retrieval with Cheetah's Hand would be very good. Prescription Notice or grant 1 stack of Reap each time it is applied. Interesting. Let's go for Prescription Notice here. Mark of the Champion, Encased Divinity. Ooh. See, Mark of the Champion, if we go Monstrous, would be good. Or we got Encased Divinity. Let's go Mark of the Champion here. Let's hope for Monstrous. We didn't get it. Of course we didn't get it, chat. That would have been good. That would have been something that we wanted. I guess we go Architect then. Guess we go Architect. Then maybe we go Monstrous as the second one. Oh, this is rough. We need the unit draft, don't we? Do we need it this early though? I don't know. We've got Umbra, we've got Wormkin here, Umbra, and Wormkin down here. 2 Merchants of Steel, a Merchant of Magic. Nice split actually. 2 Merchants of Steel and a Merchant of Magic if we follow the banners. It's pretty good. We've got the Divine Boon there as well, so we can pick up money if we want to. But we're already on 15 pack shards. I don't think we take this. Clergyman. If it wasn't Clergyman, I'll take it, but it's Clergyman. So Clergyman, not only with 10 armor, but also with 15 pack shards, meaning some of these are definitely going to be enhanced. So it's going to be 9 times 2 instead of just the normal 7. So yeah, I think we skip this. I don't usually skip the unit drafts, but that would put us down too low, I think. Oh, nice. Wait, do I want you in the front? I guess we do. Boom, boom. See, here he is, chat. Oh, he's 7 times 2 instead of 5 rather than 9. I overestimated it a little bit too much there. There we go. Only these we infused. Got damage shield there, very nice. Pew pew. Go get him, Train Steward. Go get him, buddy. There we go. Yeah. And now I'm thinking, could we have done the trial? I don't think we could have done. Yeah, I don't think there's any way we could have done the trial there. Do we take Space Prism? It's uninfused. We're not a fan of uninfused, chat, but we'll take it anyway. Take Shelter. And let's see what the Wormkin has to offer us. As long as it's not eggs or the Etch guy, we're okay. No eggs, no Etch guy. That's all I want from you, okay? Okay, one egg. That we can live with one egg, chat. We can live with one egg because we can always take the non-egg, guy. There you go. Welcome to the party, non-egg guy. Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee. Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee. Do we put quick on you? Sure. Do we take the money? Sure. Do we regret it instantly? Sure. Spikes. I'm going to say yes to spikes. We don't have any multi-strike. We have a way to regenerate some of our health back. Nothing on the top floor so far. Little damage shield on you, eh, buddy? Hey, buddy. Get him, little morsel. I believe in you, little morsel. He died, chat. He died quick. Didn't feel a thing, I'm sure. Let's do that. And that. And then that. And then that. Okay. Didn't need to do any of that, by the way, because he was already dead. But I like a little bit of flair now and then, you know. Make him wait, chat. Just sit there and make him wait while you play your units, knowing that he's dead beforehand. Perils of production. Which one we got? Sapper of strength. Okay. Do we go perils? Do you ever not go perils? Can't think of a reason you wouldn't go perils. Echo infusion. It's infused. We like an infused echo infusion. That's for darn sure. And now we go this way and get a holdover. Oh wow, that worked. Holy crap, that never works, chat. That never works. All right. There we go. And we get an intrinsic. Ah. All right. So it works 50% of the time. I'm happy with those odds. I'm just going to leave it now. So nothing we want to merge at the moment, have we? Let's see what we get in the old drawer here. We got morsel maker. Trying to think, are we setting up on the bottom with a potential shadowy? No, we don't have the possibility, do we? Oh, Wormkin here. Well, we do when we fight Talus. We could get a Shadow Eater there. We don't take a morsel maker just in case. Technically, the morsel maker could still fit on the top floor, which wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing. Maybe we take it for that reason. But then we've got two cost units, right? Meaning that we probably can't play both units. Right. Let's take it anyway. Oh, let's take it anyway. So we're going here. Probably something... Oh, hello. I don't want this on anything, do we? Yeah, I don't think we want this on anything. Put a major on one of the train stewards. He could just be. He could just be. We have a hell vent coming up. We have a hell vent here. I'm wondering if I merge in the morsel maker with the keeper of echoes and then duplicate the keeper of echoes. Then we have 2 quick keeper of echoes to get +6/+6 every turn, +1/+1 every, oh, +2/+2 every time we, yeah, every time we cast one of these. I kind of like that idea. Do we got a temple here? We do. So we don't need to do it now. We could wait till here so the pack shards going into the Talus fight aren't as strong. And then we might get something better here that we want to do something with instead. But I think we're going to skip these and go this way. It means we need to go to Merchant of Steel though. Okay, yeah, I like this idea. Let's go. I like this idea. Oh, we got the pushback as well. I forgot about the pushback. That's fine though. Like both these units are about the same health wise, and they'll probably be about the same damage wise as well eventually. I knew I was going to get both of these together, by the way, because, you know, obviously. Again, that's going to be the concern later, isn't it? Getting both of those together. Oh, everyone's got armor, chat. I'm not a fan. How do you like that armor? Oh, you like it? Fine. Okay, fine. Cool. Hey, welcome back, Worldy. Are you winning, son? I'm refuse to answer, as the answer may incriminate me. We're doing okay though. This run's looking okay. This run is looking okay. I'm liking where we're at in this run at the moment. I thought this was a no steward zone. This one's a growed up steward though, so he's okay. Go get him. This one's a a sacrificial steward though. Not top floor. Yeah. I like where we're at here. Sacrificial steward away. He died for us. Yeah, kind of, I guess. I mean, he died. We were there. He didn't really offer us anything though. It was us adjacent. We'll give him that. Well, it was he died for, you know, kind of us, adjacent us. I don't know. You're killing this out. Are you killing this outright? You're not killing this outright. Well, that's a dilemma. You're going to die, aren't you? Sag. Oh, here you are. Here. No, it's too late now. He can't come crawling back to us now. Too late. Bado. Trample. We always like a bit of trample, chat. Always like a bit of trample. Let's go ahead and grab that. That we're good here. Draw. We need draw because we're planning on duplicating our peril, right? That's what we're planning on duplicating. Yeah. So let's go this way. Bit of health, bit of money. Alright. So now we merge together this. Then we duplicate it. Alright, good. We're 65 pack shards. That's a lot of pack shards, chat. It's alright. It's okay. It's okay. So yeah, now we kind of have our floor set up, right? This is our floor. We've got Penumbra that does 75 damage and adds 3 extra capacity. So that basically makes him 0 capacity. So it gives us 5 capacity to play with. We have the Keeper of Echoes mixed with the Morsel Master, basically meaning it's going to get, at the end of every turn, it gets +6 damage and +6 health from Morsel Master. And then any infused spells we cast, it gets +1 and +1 from itself. And we've got 2 of those, meaning that we'll get +2/+2 because they'll buff each other as well as themselves, as well as buffing this. So this gets +2/+2 every time we cast a spell. Both of these got quick on them, so we could put trample on one of these guys as well. Use the echo transfers to buff them up even more. So that's our floor. That's one floor. It's a pretty strong floor, but it's not infallible. If we get too many units too quickly, things will leak up to the top because it needs a little bit of time to scale. So I would have preferred to get a Shadow Eater on the bottom floor, but we can't really play it. Another downside is the fact that these are both 2-cost units. We only start with 3 Ember, meaning that we cannot play both of these in the first hand until we get intrinsic on this. If we get intrinsic on this, we're good to go, because both of these in the first hand basically means that we can play one, then do this, and we go back up to 4 Ember, then we can play that, and then we can do anything else. So that's good. Yeah, so we can scale from this as well. This gives us rage free, so that's 6 damage. We can scale on that as well. The idea is that we get endless on one of these, so we've always got one at the front protecting us, and then we get the other one, we get multi-strike on. We also have conscription notice, meaning we get a 1 capacity unit from him. It could be good, could be bad, doesn't really matter. It's an extra hit that we put out, and we've got the capacity to do that as well. So that's everything. Yeah, that's basically the entirety of our build right now. We want to try and get Furnace Tap so that we can put extra multi-strike on these guys, or even Penumbra. That will be a large scaler in terms of damage. The Trample obviously will probably try and get -1 consume, +1 and get rid of consume, so that we can put trample on all 3 of our units. Also, if with the endless dies, it gets rid of trample, so we can put trample back on it. We're not going to be able to. Well, we could actually, because we're not using morsels, we could set up on the top floor against Divinity. But we're going to get diminishing returns on Penumbra's health because we're not going to be able to echo. We're not going to be able to infuse enough health into it to survive or to heal up all of the damage it takes from the divinity. But we'll see about that when we get there. Yeah, I'm kind of liking this build now. There wasn't an intrinsic here, was there? No. So we need intrinsic now, and we need intrinsic for this hell vent here. So we go Merchant of Steel here and try and get Endless and or Multi-Strike. Then we go this way, hopefully get intrinsic here, and then duplicate the Perils of Production. Then we go into the Arcus fight, hopefully get Furnace Tap as a reward, and then there'll be much celebrating. Let's see how we get on. We've got to go overcome this fight. This fight, we've got this fight on 6. I'm talking like we're definitely getting to the divinity. We're not. We're at 65 pack shards on ring 4. That's not good. That does put us in the extreme level, which really enhances some of these enemies. And like I said, we need a bit of time to scale. So yeah, first guy look enhanced. He's got regen. He's got resolve +3. So by the time he gets up to the top, he's doing 15 damage. This guy is going to be doing 8 damage by the time he gets up here. Yeah, so that's like 23 damage. We have 25 health, chat. Okay. Alright, nice. It's actually a nice unit to get out of here. A bit of health on you, buddy. Oh, alright. Should have killed that first. Why didn't I kill that first, chat? Undo! Where's my undo? Oh, I lost out on 75 gold there. I'm sad. Alright. Alright, so 11 damage going up there. So we're going to take 22 damage here. No, we're not going to take 11 damage. So we're doing 6. We need to get rid of these as well. We don't want these hanging around. Come on, little guy. Have at it. Oh, at last. We get this out. Okay. Okay, we're going to take 22 damage now. Ow. Nice, okay. Yeah, believe it or not, though, this fight could have been worse. This fight could have gone worse, so... Okay, where we fell on this fight. Right, still got 52 health, down to half. And just under half. Some of his... Oh, I was about to say get rid of some of his regen. Apparently not, though. Everyone gets to live. Everybody gets to live. Oh, except you. Sorry, Light Master. I didn't mean to give you hope there. You die. But everyone on our side lives. Crucible extension. No, we don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need anything that isn't infused right now. Oh, extract free, apply days free. Well, that will give us a nice. That'll give us a nice bit of space on the divinity fight, making it a lot more feasible to set up on the top floor now. Yeah, we've got to go this way, don't we? Have to go this way. Alright, chat. Before we decide if we want to risk an extra 15 pack shards for this horde, we're going to take a little ad break. Yes, yes. For those that don't know, those that might be new to the channel, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. We take ad breaks every hour, always around the hour mark, so you know when they're coming up. And we always pause during the ads for anybody that finds themselves in it. Do not worry, we will wait for you to get back before we continue, as a sign of appreciation for those people that support the stream through the ads. Won't be able to do what I do without you. Same goes for the subs, the resubs, the gifted subbers, the bitters and the tippers. All of you contribute to keeping this community alive, so thank you everybody. In the meantime, though, we are going to play a little bit of a side game called Words on Stream, so feel free to join in as and when you get there, and we'll see you very, very shortly. Alright, chat. I am quickly going to get a cup of tea. I've got to go let the dogs out as well, so my father's gone out, so I might be a couple of seconds more than usual, but, you know, take your time with it. Don't get perfect straight away. Wait until those last seconds to get it, so you get the maximum amount of time to play. And I will see you in a second. So about the extended one there, chat. Awesome stuff. Perfect. As we've come to expect from you. Continue. Hey, Foopy coming top. Well done, Foopy. Nice score. Stonecrop, Trunkle, Dane, Worldy, Salak, and anyone else that joined in as well. Well done on getting us to level 9. Which will continue during the next ad break. Right now, welcome back, everybody. Wait, it's your birthday today, Foopy. It's your birthday. Did I know about this in advance and didn't look at my calendar again? I did. I do apologise. Happy birthday, buddy. Happy birthday. Wait a second. Here we go. Happy birthday. Foopy. Happy birthday, buddy. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you have a great day. Are you doing anything to celebrate? Yeah, happy birthday. Oh, right. So, we were going to decide on whether we wanted to take these pack shards. Because we've just gone back, we've gone from high, we've gone from extreme to high. So it's not quite as bad. If we take these, we'll go back up to extreme again, I think. I'm not entirely sure about that, but I think so. Taking off for half a day. Oh, nice. That sounds good. No, I don't think we want any of these. We need all the infused stuff as often as we can. Multi-strike is good. Grab that. If we can also get an endless. Oh my god, it happened. It happened, chat. Gosh darn happened. It's coming together. Boom. Feels birthday, man. Feels birthday, man. I kind of feel like we can risk this now. Let's go. I want, because we ain't getting this, right? This doesn't matter. Oh, does this matter? No, this doesn't matter. Get a worn grindstone, shall we? Probably that wasn't worth the patch shards, chat. It wasn't. Alright. Let's not worry about this too much. We got them both. We got them both at the same time. This is a disaster. Disaster, chat. Which one do we take? Ooh, we got the sweeper though. That's good. Okay, I think we get endless here. Let's get endless involved. Put you there. Hey, we've got the big guy. Got a big boy out. Let's go. Go, big boy, go. Sweep and trample, chat. Sweep and trample. We don't need this, do we? We could do it, but we don't need it. no reason to cast it if we don't need to. I mean, we could have got an extra 1 damage, I guess, on everyone, but... Alright. This sweeper unit is godly. If we get this against the Divinity chat, oof. I'd be most happy. There we go. Well, the other guy didn't come out. Maybe it's because I told him like he wasn't needed, chat. Now he feels bad. I'm sorry, buddy. Are you joking? Come back out. Yeah, we can do this, can't we? And that means we get 1 free turn against him. Yeah, he's still gonna have 1 daze when he gets up here, so that's kind of nice. Put you there as well. Why not? All right. And there we go. Ugly chicken down. Say no to all of those. Okay, we'll take it. All right. Fingers crossed here, chat. Fingers crossed. Intrinsic. Okay, that's what we want. Got it. Nice. That is beautiful. All right, so grab that. Then we duplicate it. Wonderful. And we go into the Arcus fight. Now, if we get Furnace Tap from this, oof. Oh, I'll be happy. Can't lose now. It's like every other run, it's mine to lose. Let's see. We've got the incant, which is going to be really annoying here. It means our scalability is done. We're starting off with incant, which is actually a little worse than anything. Okay, so we're going to have to do this, right? We're going to have to put our little morsel down here and then give him all of the Ember Drain. There you go, little buddy. Enjoy that. Hope he enjoys it, chat. Looks like he's going to enjoy it. We go. Alright. Sure. Let's put you there. He's like, yay! Look how strong I am! Sorry, buddy. You are strong. Just, you know. Not as strong as we would have liked. I tried to protect him though. I did. I threw my finest train steward at the job, at the task. Didn't help at all. Oh, I can't fit you on there anyway. Okay. How about we just daze you then, buddy? Enjoy the pyre. Have fun up there. Wahaha. Oh, come on. Where's my trample? There you go. Words escape me for some reason. Everyone's got, no, that's slow, right, that's fine. Get a big boy out. Oh, you're going to kill it though, aren't you? Okay, how about down here? There you go. Just chill down there a little bit. Alright. Nice. Still haven't got that space either. No, all my consume cards are bottom deck. Oh my god, they really are, look. My consume and my trample are both bottom deck. We're okay though. We're okay. We will probably live through the experience. This guy's taking them all out. Oh, 1 health, precarious. You think he'll make it, chat? I think he will. Wait, you've come in with incant again? Oh no. Well, it's annoying. I didn't mean to do that then. Well, damn. Well, damn. Hey, Cheesicle, how you doing? I can't believe he incanted me top floor twice. He made it to the top floor, Jack. Didn't make it any further, though. Boom. You having a duvet day? Come on, buddies. Go. Oh, we're doing 5 damage to him, chat. Get in. Morsels. Morsels for the win. Doesn't even get a hit. He dies dazed. No. No. There goes the dream of there goes the dream of Ember Tap. Bonus tap, sorry. Sag. Draw. Take an extra draw. We've got 2 holdovers, so it'd be weird not to. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, here we go. Upgrade a unit. Nice. With melee weakness. Yes, please. Stick it on our multi-striker. Alright. This is going places. This one is going places, chat. Nice. Architect. Yeah, sure. We have to put morsels out now, which is good. What comes next? Okay, we've got the horde, so we'll go to 110 on there. We don't need anything from here. Let's go. 400 gold. Heaven's Seal. Do I take this, chat? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Yeah. We'll know we're right the second that I accidentally... the second I play one. Or one of them gets up to the pyre. So if that had happened to have been on max health, it would have been quite screwed. We got a sweep and we got a trample, chat. We got a sweep and we got a trample. Let's go. I'll kill that anyway. Here we go. Ha ha ha. What's up? Alright. If we get a sweep unit on the last couple of fights, that'd be awesome. Divinity especially. Like, we really need one of those against Divinity, but... We shouldn't need it, but it would be really nice to have. Get out of here. Get out of here, you. I probably could have taken the thing, couldn't I? I could have taken the trial here, chat. Should have had more confidence in myself. I didn't know I was going to get out of sweeper, though, to be fair. No one could have known that. Get rid of that. Get a lifesteal on you. How much are you doing your lifesteal? Let's get a normal rubble morsel, I guess. Here we go. Ba-do-da-do. Nope. And no. Let's go this way. Ooh, another holdover. I don't think we need holdover on anything else. We're looking for the double stack, aren't we? That's what we're looking for right now. That's all we got here, though. Ooh, that's not bad. Take that, I think we take that. So we got here. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Okay. Bring all this. Oh, we didn't get a double stack, chat. We did not get the double stack out. That's a shame. Okay, we put permafrost on this though. Just so if we draw it and we don't have the echo to do it, we can just wait. And then I think we duplicate it as well. We duplicate this. Then yeah. Then I think we can set up on the top floor. It's to earn. It's to earn. We'll see. The thing, I'm not even thinking about the bloody thing right now. The Seraph. I'm just thinking about the divinity, which might be my downfall, but let's go. Let's do it. All right. Tee-hee-hee. Tee-hee-hee. Yeah, I was about to. Nice. He's sapping his chat, but we're fortunately wow doing him here. It's pretty nice. Really? We're not killing you? There we go. Now I'm killing you. Hey, where'd my guy go? Where'd my buff train steward go, chat? Surely he's not dead. He's the buffest train steward there ever was. Taking way too much damage here, buddy. How about that, eh? Yeah, that's what I thought. We'll save the next one as well. Okay. These are coming in handy. The Soul Crushing Guilt's coming in handy quite a lot. Okay, good. Strike the back. Do we just not have enough hits to get him? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We should have enough to get him. It's not. It's a sapping, isn't it? It's all the sapping, chat. It's all that annoying little sapping. We should be outraging the sap though. Alright. It's more like it. Plow through all the enemy and do damage to the south as well. Back to all that. Doesn't matter. Not too bad, not too shabby here. Rubble morsels all the way, apparently. This Sarah thinking he's cool coming up with an entourage. It's like, get out of here. Get in, chat. Thinking he's cool. Gonna daze you for the entire fight. Hope you don't mind, bud. Just just enjoy that daze. There you go. Hey Noah, how you doing? Inspire effects always feel a little bit off compared to other mechanics. The numbers are simply slightly too low in my opinion to win with only Inspire. Yeah, no, absolutely they are. That's what I was saying earlier. Wormkin units are very weak outside of their own clan as a primary because they have that extra mechanic built into them to help them with the Inspire or to offset the encounter, the Inspire with other stuff. You'll find that a lot of the other stuff, like when you think about it, like all the other stuff that you can get in the game, like Rage and all the other like scalers you can get in the game other than Inspire, have corresponding relics which make them pop off. Like Rage makes it do more damage, and you know, sort of other relics help those growth mechanics out a little bit. So in and of themselves are not that powerful, but you can build something around them to make them more powerful, where Inspire doesn't have that. So it kind of misses out on that a little bit. Like I say, the only thing I tend to do, like I like using the Inspire on the Keeper of Echoes just to enhance something else. So I tend to, this is what we'll initially start going to do this run until it popped off the way it did. But essentially we're going to get a Keeper of Echoes, and the Keeper of Echoes was going to be the front line, and we wanted to merge in a Keeper of Echoes with a Keeper of Echoes, and then we're going to have a more powerful unit sitting behind them. I don't know what that was, or maybe even in front of them. And the idea was is this would just enhance that unit, but it turned out that the way it fell, we just ended up getting these. The Morsel Maker is scaling a lot more than the Inspire did. Yeah, no double or nothing. It's true. Just use friends to help. Yeah, exactly. Right. So we should be able to set up quite comfortably on the top floor here, in theory, but it really does depend on when we get the dazed out, right? Really depends on these. Do we want to risk it though, chat, is the question. Because if we don't get them out, let's think about this. So we're drawing 7 a turn, right? We have 22 cards left, so we have 3 turns. If we don't get one of them out in 2 turns, this dies, and therefore we die. We can potentially... Actually, no, we can go another turn because of the amount of healing we'll do on it. And the Morsel Maker as well. Never mind. Yeah, we should be okay. I forgot about the Morsel Maker. I've got this guy as well now. Alright, here we go. Yeah, he's on work, is he? Come down here. All that damage shield, look. We didn't get our Gigasewer to the rescue, yeah. We didn't get our thingy unit like we wanted. We'll be very unlucky not to get one of these out in the next hand. Like 7 cards would leave us 5 left. It's like... There we go. There we go. Okay, we got it out. We got it out. Good. Good, good, good. That would have been quite scary without this. Who's doing most of the damage here? You are. 60. Do I daze him, chat? I think I daze this guy, right? After all that waiting for this guy, I think I daze him. Hey, where's my second one? You kidding me? Get out of here. What's wrong with you? Should have done it on the middle one there. It's gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Not doing any damage to the divinity. That's the problem. Shit! What did I just do? Why did they suddenly survive? When I cast a spell. You're probably not killing the second mob, so Trample was killing them, and now you might be killing the first mob instead. That will, yeah, that would still be, that'd be better than it was though. So he hits this, does 90. He kills that mob. And then, oh, melee weakness is the key here, isn't it? Melee weakness is the key. There we go, there we go. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Melee weakness wasn't copying across, that's why. There we are. Yeah, I got it in the end. Like I say, I tend to get there in the end. It takes a while, but I get there. That scared me a little bit, I'm not going to lie. My heart was in my throat for a second then. Hey, Goss, how you doing? You're no longer obsessed with 200 shards. There you go. Let's go! He's dead, chat! He's dead! Finally! That's awesome! Oh, last! It is done! Oh, and now my watch has ended. Hey, thank you for the engorged emote, Bio. Oh my god, Worldy coming in with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Oh, watch it. This is going to be like a crazy splash. Look how full the cup is. Wait for it. Here it is. Boom. Peppered the cup. Hey, thank you so much, Worldy. That's amazing. Kicking off a hype train as well. There we go. Hey, thank you very, very much, buddy. And congratulations to everyone that got a gifted sub. Don't forget to thank Worldy for those. And thank you for the GGs, everyone. Thank you, Rempak, Cheese Call, Paul, Dane, Bio, Soul, Baidua, Gendy, Ironstag.
We are free from penumbra risk giggle.
Hey, and Worldy coming in with the resub as well. Thank you very much, buddy. Boom. Look at that. Thank you very, very much, bud. Kelpie's going to run naked around the block in the victory. It's cold outside. I might put some clothes on. It's awesome. Yeah, hype train has started, chat. If anyone wants those wonderful emotes. Straight up to level 2 as well. Batter Up, Chill Girl, various others.
Huds 601 wagon, Huds 601 train.
Hey, thank you very much for the 110 biddies, Bio. Wait for it. Boom. Look at that. Thank you very, very much, Bio. Much appreciated. Perfect land. That was a perfect landing. You sunk right in there. Feels like the fuller the cup, the less splashy it is. I don't know why. I think it's because when there's a gap or when there's a bit of extra space, things like splash around a lot more and bounce out. Whereas when it's full, it's a bit more compact, so they don't bounce as much. Oh, I'm so happy with that, chat. I'm so happy. That is so cool. How much harder, easier do you estimate the second Umbra champion to be compared to the Penumbra? I actually don't know because I honestly can't remember much about it. I'm just looking forward to playing something different, to be honest with you, like a different boss, a different champion. Hey, Major, how you doing? Major Q10 coming in with the Calbot Limerick. Ooh, let's see what Calbot's got to say about the end of the Penumbra.
Magic 10 has requested a limerick based on the end of Penumbra. Let's see what we can do.
Let's see.
In shadows deep where secrets creep, The end of Penumbra, oh what a leap. With monsters lurking, players in fright, they scream and stumble, what a delight. As chaos reigns, their skills go awry, but hey, at least they can still say, I tried. Smirk.
Smirk. I don't know why Calbot started adding smirks to the end of his limericks. He's so smug. He's so pleased with himself. Thank you very much for the Redeem Major, and thank you Calbot for the wonderful limerick. Don't forget, chat, you can always see the limericks on Discord. Now with better formatting, you might have noticed. Can you sing us a happy song? That was the happy song. That was it. Smirk. Yeah. You're curious about this, the upcoming runs. The second champ has always been a bit of a puzzle to me. I actually like this champ, but yeah, it's kind of one of those things where it's very hit and miss, I think. But yeah, that's awesome. We got a couple of random sounds to play as well. Random sounds coming in from Dane and Cheesicle. Here you go, Dane. Here's your random sound. Good celebration sound. I like it. Let's see what Cheesicle's got for us. It's pretty much how I beat it, chat. I wasn't paying attention at all. Just head down, like eyes closed, just run in there. That's how I did it. Definitely a win, yeah. There we go. Can you imagine if it timed out? I didn't press the button in time, so it timed out and it didn't count. Oh, at last. It has done. It has been done. Hell yeah. Win streak increased to 1. The highest ever win streak. My highest ever win streak. There it is, chat. 35 wins. Hey, thank you very much for the hype train. Everyone that contributed, much appreciated. I got myself a chill girl emote. Nice. That's a cool emote, actually. I like that one. There we go. Oh, I need to update the thingamabob. You know, the thingamabob. We need to update the thingamabob. The exclamation point monster train thingamabob. There we go. It is now 35 out of 60. There it is. And on the YouTube side, though I don't think anyone's ever used it on the YouTube side. There we go. All right. Oof. Got the crown. Got it all. No highest scores of anything there. Say goodbye, chat. Say goodbye to Penumbra. Okay? Bye. Oh, it's weird. My hand is waving with one finger, chat. That's odd. I don't know why. I'm not meaning to do that. It's just happening. Both my hands are now waving with one finger. What? Oh well. Bye-bye, Penumbra. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. We can leave Umbra. No, we've won the second champion for Umbra now. It's Anus Faves time. You might want to see a doctor, my friend. Giving him a grand thumbs up, eh? How kind of you. Yeah, that was it. They're two champs, yeah. We've got the Penumbra now. Penumbra, oof. This is going to be interesting. I'm excited for it. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Well, first things first, let's take a look at the new champ, shall we? We haven't done this twice in a stream for a while. Normally it's just on the same champ forever. But here we go, chat. So this is a Primordium. This is the Exile champion for the Umbra clan. And like all champions, it has 3 versions. We have Superfood, Stalwart Snack, and Aggressive Edible. This so the Primordium has a unique element. It has like most champions, it has something unique about it. This one has something called Buffet. Buffet allows it to be eaten, or it will be eaten. Whichever unit you put down on the same floor as Primordium, at the end of every turn, it will eat it, and it will take on the stats of Primordium. Whatever the whatever this is, whatever the damage is and the health is, the unit that eats it will take on that. And it basically gets eaten by 1 every turn, and it reduces the buffet. So however high buffet is how many waves it can go before it is eaten completely. So the 3 variations of it basically affect this a little bit in different ways. So superfood you've got gives it a lot more health, so the unit that eats it gets a lot more health. Aggressive edible is almost the opposite of that. Well, not the opposite, but it's the other side of that. It basically has a lot of damage, so whoever eats it gets a lot of damage every time it eats. And obviously this goes up. Oh, sorry, no, superfood, you get the damage shield as well. So superfood has an additional thing that none of the others have. Not only do you get the stats when you eat it, you also get the status as well. So damage shield, for example, will be eaten. If you put stuff like trample on this, that will also be consumed. So anything that's a status, anything that's in like yellow or golden will be eaten along with it, which is pretty cool. And aggressive edible doesn't get that, but gets a nice climb of damage there. So yeah. Then stalwart snack basically just gets more buffet, so it gets eaten over a longer period of time, essentially. So yeah, that's Primordium. Primordium is an interesting one. It's one of the only champions which is designed to be to not be on your board at the end of the run or the end of the fight. It's kind of weird, but it's cool as well. You really love Primordium conceptually. One of the most creative champions. It is. I think they went really, on the Exile champions especially, I think they did a really good job of making every single one of them unique. Like, when you think about it, they created specific mechanics just for the champion, like buffet and various other things. It's really good. So how does Morsel Made work with this guy? Is it one big hom or one turn? Just one big snack, yeah. So it eats it multiple times. If you get Morsel Made and if you get superfood, is it superfood? I've already forgotten what they are. No, Stalwart Snack. If you get if you get Stalwart Snack and Morsel Made, it will eat it in one turn, but it will get all 12 stacks in one turn. So yeah. Yeah, Morsel Made and this guy is pretty amazing. So it does eat it in one turn, but it eats them all. It gets the amount of stacks it is. Pretty crazy. You really did find Primordium very weak. Didn't try it though. No, you haven't tried it. It's really good. It's a really good unit. Like all the other champions, it's got its strengths and its weaknesses, and it has. You know, it can pop off. I always find that all the champions can pop off. It just depends on the breadth or narrowness of the builds you can do around them to make them pop off. Does buffet diminish or perma? No, it diminishes. So it goes down by 1 every round. So like, for example, if you have a buffet of 3, the front unit will eat it and it will go down to 2 the following round, and then 1 the following round, then it will be gone. That sounds amazing. Really good, yeah. What are the best paths for my Primordium? I don't know. It's been a long time since I played Primordium. So we're about to find out. I think it depends what accompanying units you get with it. Like I say, if you get Morsel Made and you get Stalwart, it's going to be really strong. If you get pretty much any gorging unit in the front line with it, it's pretty good. It is a 2 capacity rather than a 3 as well. Like we've been doing Penumbra for so long now. It's going to be nice to have a champion that's not 3 capacity. And Morsel Maker feels a bit bad with this since you don't have the time to buff it up. Morsel Maker, no, it doesn't. It can't eat morsels. Yeah, pretty sure it can't eat morsels. Because it's got the eaten tag on it. Things with the eaten tag can't eat other things with the eaten tag. So it can't eat morsels. Goss coming in with... Okay, weird. Goss very fixated on a certain part of the body. Let's see what Calbot's got to say about that.
Goss Banyard has requested a limerick based on Anus Face. Let's see what we can do.
Let's see.
In a world where oddities boldly embrace, there's a curious creature known as Anus Face. With a grin that's cheeky, it's hard to ignore, a sight that leaves many begging for more. It winks with a charm that's both crude and divine, a masterpiece of madness, a true one of a kind. Smirk sparkles.
Smoke sparkles. Smirk. Smirk. You got sparkles as well. You like that one. You like that one. You even got the sparkles on it. He doesn't throw out the sparkles for just anyone, you know. Ba-da-da. There we are. Smirk sparkles. Kelbot is the best poet around. He is. I love the... it's about an anus face, and I love the fact that he's put... it winks with a charm that's both crude and divine. That's a masterpiece of a line right there. Thank you very much for the redeemed Goss, and thank you, thank you, Calbot, for the limerick. Cheeky, I see what. Yeah, the word cheeky as well. Well used, Calbot, well used. Just bask in my digital glow and feel free to take notes. Hey, take notes. Do it. Wasn't me, but Dolphin Chemist, the one that named Primo Anus Face. I know. I remember. I think I was in the stream when he did it. Yeah, Dolphin needs to play more Monster Train. Not enough Monster Train. He's very addicted to the blueprints at the moment. I've not been watching many streams of blueprints because I kind of want to play it myself. I don't know how spoilery they are though. All right, chat. Let's see if we can make it a win streak, shall we? We got Daedalus on ring 3 with the twice exploding bombs. Possibly the worst one. Fell Wings of Light with the Rage. Okay, as long as it's not the Scourge, we don't care. And Seraph the Chaste, the potential... the potential debuffer. I realised as well, I've got the wrong one, right? I've got the wrong clan. I meant to go back to Hellhorn. So I guess we're doing it in reverse order this time. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure they can get pretty spoilery. Yeah. I feel like there's something to be said about that game and experiencing it for the first time. Like, blind. We've got Perils of Production, 2 of them. Echo Transfer, 2 of them. Seems very familiar, chat. And we've got an Ember Forge. We don't care about the Ember Forge. Although, the Ember Forge could be the one that we buffet the hell out of. So what we got here? Let's go with a guild marker. And Cheater's Hand as well, I think. More turned around on Cheater's Hand. I've got Stalwart Snake. And we've got Buffet. I, Let's go for superfood. I kind of like superfood just because of the fact it eats the statuses as well. Sure, we'll take that. Although these are kind of hard because the boss is like not a big damage dealer right here. Save that one. In a bit of trouble here. Ow. Plink! Welcome back, Plink. Welcome to the party, Plinko. Boom, 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 boom. Let's get a bit of damage going on you, shall we? So from the wording, can I assume it also transferred the bad statuses like Ember Drain Sap? No, they're not counted as statuses, I don't think. So it doesn't, I don't think it transfers stuff like Rage or anything like that. Oh, I meant to play those. I think it just transfers stuff like Damage Shield and Trample and Quick and things like that. Alright, so what we got here? What do we have here? Okay, we've got Yo and Yo. Alright, let's hold over on that. Actually, what am I doing? We should have just put that on you. Why did I put that on you? God, I keep forgetting. You need to buff this up, basically. Buff this guy up. Yeah, if you don't mind too much, Goss, and anyone else out there, like I was saying earlier, I've not played this champion for a while, so still trying to work through some of the mechanics and stuff. So please try not to spoil or to backseat game. I love finding stuff like this out, even if it's rediscovering it. I kind of like working it out. I derive a lot of my enjoyment from video games by doing that. That's why I have the no backseat gaming, why I have the no spoiling tag on. Yeah, appreciate it, thank you. No need to apologise. No need to apologise. Yeah, just to let you know. I'll hide here. Guess we do you again. He's been eaten for the last time, chat. He got eaten again. Ba-do-dum. 35 out of 60. Look at that, Shadow. We did it. Okay, come down there. There we go. Right there. Boop and boop. There we are. Ember Forge carry. Could be. Could be. I was thinking about putting that. If that had come out before the train stewards, I would have put it up top. Hey, thank you, Shadow. Giga Steward. That was a Giga Steward. Do we want... I don't know if Feast is going to be any good here. I guess we'll get it. If we get Stalwart Snack, it'll come in handy. Echo Snare as well. Finally out of Penumbra Hell. Finally, yeah. let's go this way, chat. All right, before we see what we're going to get, I want to see how this plays with Shadow Eater. I really want to try out Shadow Eater and Primordium together. But before we find out what units we get and what Merchant of Steel offers us, we're going to take a little break here, chat. As for some of you that don't know, some of you that might be new to the stream, we do take ad breaks here around the hour mark every single hour, so you know when they're coming, and you can plan around them accordingly. But we always pause the runs during the ad break, so you never miss out on any of the runs we do here. And instead, we play a little bit of words on stream during the ad, so feel free to join in on that as and when you get there. But thank you all for supporting the stream through the ads. Whether you sub or whether you lurk during the ads, I really appreciate it. Thank you all very much. And we'll see you in a couple of minutes. All right, here we go, chat. Coming off the back of a perfect. 2 perfects, I think, actually. So, oh no, it's a 3 and a perfect. So, let's see what we can do. Level 9. Don't forget about the fake letter, chat. Don't let it fool you. And I will see you soon. Ooh, who's going to be the hero? Get that last word. Ah, well done, no chat. 3 stars is awesome. Great stuff. Well done, Worldy, Steve, Laurie, Rempack, Shadow, Trunkle, and anyone else that joined in as well. Hey, Fairy, how you doing? Good to see you. I don't know. It must be like, I don't know, it must be an abbreviation for something. Not very nice, I'm guessing. I personally don't know what it is, though. But there you go. Hey. Well done, chat. Level 12. We'll continue from that during the next ad break. Right now, though, back to the Primordium. Let's go. And, by the way, request a game is open, chat. Request a game is open. Don't try and guess the words that got auto-modded by putting spaces in them. But yeah, request a game is open, chat. If you don't know what that is, it is a channel point redemption that allows you to have a say in which game we play next. Okay. So what we got here? Shadow Eater. I do want to try out Shadow Eater here. I do. Try out Shadow Eater there. Let's get a multi-strike on you, buddy. Let's do it. Endless as well. Do I want an endless with you? We have googly eyes. Everything is still good. It is. Don't think we should need endless here. Googly eyes makes everything better. Confirmed. Confirmed. We'll save the plink. Okay. Save that one. There we are. That to you, just because I can. There we go. How the run's been going so far? Not bad. We've done 2 runs. Second one was a victory, so we've finally moved on to the champions. Hey, zombie, how you doing? You know what they say, if the eyes are googly, don't play frugally. I've never played frugally. I like the saying, though. It's good. Hell's a bit. Hell's a bit. Do 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 do. Hell's a bit. We finally managed to get that win against the final win with Penumbra. So good. I messed up the next thingy though, so I was meant to do Primordium and Hellhorn, but I messed it up. So I guess we're going backwards with this now. Let's get this. We'll get Proclamation as well. Sure, sure, sure. I'd very much like a Shard Soul Carver now. Anyway, that's good. Exactly what I wanted, thank you. Get 2 multi-strike. What do we do? We're risking it a little bit here. I'd like an intrinsic, please, game. If you could give me an intrinsic, I'd be very grateful. Screw you, game. You never give me anything, ever. I hate you. I hate you, game. So oh, we've got another temple there, so we can hold off on the merger for now. Kept the secondary clan the same though. Wouldn't want to introduce too many changes in one go. Yeah, true. Copy a card 5 times. Do we want 5 space prisms? Wait, do we have a space prism? I thought we did. Apparently we don't. Oh, I messed up. Okay. Intrinsic wouldn't have mattered then, chat. Intrinsic would not have been a problem. Okay, I don't think we want to copy a card. Wait, can I copy the champion now? That would have been nice. Let's copy Prismal Dust here. There we go. Prismal Dust. Let's get it. Yeah, we're going to need to go for capacity. For some reason, I thought I had one. I feel like there's a love-hate relationship between you and this game. Nah, just love. Love is all you need. Although we just got the wrong combination here. Screw you, game. I hate you. What the heck do we do now? Guess we go on the top floor. I want to say question mark. So let's hold this back. You here. So the Ember Drain doesn't get fed through. Alright, here we go. Probably should put that on the middle floor. I did not go the way I wanted it to. Yeah, no, that's going to help, is it? I messed up a little bit here. It's alright though, we can come back from this, I think. I hope. Give me all the plinks. Oh, that's none of the plinks. Wow, that's almost like the exact opposite of what I just asked for. That's weird. It's a very weird thing. Any plink will do. I didn't have any left in the deck. We're going to take a little bit of damage here, chat. Just a tiny bit. That's okay. It's not actually that much because the clergymen go down to 1 damage when they get up to the pyre, so it's kind of like it is what it is. Oh, another damage. Get out of here. Yeah, we kind of messed up this one a little bit, but we got there in the end. Pew, pew, pew. Streamer too excited for never having to see Penumbra again. Froze for content. See, it froze the world-breaking win streak. It's gone. Let's get Echoes of the Past here. Should get any capacity here. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Let's go this way. Just in case we get morsel made. We get morsel made, chat. I'll be happy. I'll be happier than I am now. So that's neither of the things I wanted. Hmm. I'm sure, why not? Let's get stalwart snack, I think. Get a bit more. Intrinsic on anything here. Let's get intrinsic on you. -2 on anything? Probably not. Right, let's sacrifice y'all. Stick it on y'all. We are going to need a oh, I forgot to do the thing. Damn it. I am too excited. It's true. I'm excited to see what I could make of this, so. Okay. Just wait for you. That money. Give me that money. Ow. Where the heck's my forge, by the way? But oh my god, it's in the last 4. Wow. Rude. Be enough there. Now it comes out and we don't have any morsels at all. Well, 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 well. Grand total of 1 health left. Let's go. We can do this. I believe in us, chat. We can't do it, chat. I went about that all wrong. Like, all wrong. I've got the measure of it now, though. We're good. I have the measure. We just need that warm-up run. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Alright. Well, serve the patient. Okay. Melee weakness. Do. Deadless with explosions twice. And a Scourge fell. Oof. We hate you, Scourge fell. Some Space Prism. Some Echo Infusion. Some Void Binding. Alright. That's going to be nice if we can get Superfood. We need yeah, we are going to need we are going to need Pels of Production on this one though. How many consumes? Are we going to get any consumes? Got 2 Space Prisms there. Maybe. Or maybe not. Let's get the Infused Mallet. Double Gorge. Kind of have to go Double Gorge, right? Puppers of Production. All production. A stalwart snack here. Hey, Goss coming in with the request for some more Monster Train. Got it, buddy. You got it. So bad. Taking a little drink of water. Didn't realise how thirsty I was. Sure. And we can do this. We get set up early. Theory coming in with some dead cells requesting. Yup. There's a lot of damage we're taking here. We have a decent amount of health, but like no damage at all. We need some of them there Echo Infusions. Not Echo Infusions, the other one, the damage one, not the health one. Give me some Perils of Production, please, game. Oof. Are we doing this again? I mean, yeah. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are, chat. Doing it again, okay. So... this time, though, I'm gonna go... something different. grab this one. A bio coming in with some more monster train as well. Nice. Put you on you. Ba-da-do. I wanted large stone there, but if I do that, can't put anything else. Let's go large stone. We'll go large stone and we'll go multi-strike, large stone, multi-strike. I think. Spikies? We don't care about no spikies. Let's go. Although the boss, you certainly will. You're going to die from the spikies, aren't you? I did forget about that. That was very forgetty. The bone. Put you on top there. Oh, haha. Damn you, spikies! Told you I should have got spikies, chat. No one would listen, though. Oh wow, yeah, okay. I was paying no attention to my health today at all. Alright, we've lost our focus, chat. We've lost our focus. We need to get it back. Alright. I need to Spice are just mean on Umber Clan. Yeah, Spice are mean everywhere, but like I say, such a small subset of the morsels that can actually attack. Unless you get worn grindstone or something like that, it shouldn't be too much of a problem. We just got unlucky there a little bit. Hey Dome, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you. Alright, what we got this time? Daedalus again. Fell with the Scourge card. Wow, it's basically just gave me the same layout again. It went, look, you know, you died early, you didn't get to experience all the horror that is this combination of boss battles. Here you go. It's like, thanks, game. Thanks. Thanks, game. You beat Blueprints yesterday. Congrats. Yeah, I've heard it's really, really good. Yeah. Enjoy your VR. I haven't done VR in a while. I used to love VR. Don't have the room for it in my new place, though. Oops. We've got some grovel here. That's pretty nice. Bounding Echo, Space Prism. Okay. What I'm thinking is now is grovel will give us a damage shield that we can keep putting on the morsel or on the primordium, along with some. Okay, yeah, I can see what we do. So basically, we'll set the primordium up on the top with superfood. Then we give it some extra damage shield. And then we set it up with whatever unit we decide to put up there. Then on the bottom floor, we get a Shadow Eater that has the morsels that are generated from grovel. That's my immediate thinking there with that. Hell's Banners is yes. Hell's Banner will just give us free straight away. You hate the Plink spells, I remember them well. Yeah, Plink spells are like the worst spells in the game. They're good in the first two fights. After that, though, terrible. You have to get rid of them, and you have to, or the ones that you keep, you have to like put extra damage on and stuff. It's such a waste. We'll get superfood first. Get superfood first. We don't have the damage to get through this. What banners are we coming to? We've got Umbra and Wormkin here. They need a lot of RNG to get going without too much investment. The Plinks? No, they don't need RNG. They're just weak. Like a lot of the enemies you get are just 1 health, so they're not too bad. You can throw a couple out and normally get 1 or 2 of the 1 health units on the floor, even if there's like 3 or 4 units on there. But the second you get past the first boss fight, the second you get past this fight, like all the backline units tend to have like 3 or more health. Like you do get ones with 1 health still, but they're a lot rarer. So all of a sudden the Plinks just don't take out those units, so they just don't do anything. Yeah, it's they're pretty bad. And like I say, the problem is that you have 5 of them, right? So upscaling 5 of them is very expensive if you want to do that, if you want to go that route. If you don't, then you kind of like, you're upscaling a couple and getting rid of the rest. So it gives you just extra cards in your deck, which are infused, that you need to get rid of. Yeah, it's just bad. It's all round bad. Your favourite spells? Oh, okay. Hey, Zatanna Zero Skills, thank you very much for the follow over on YouTube. Much appreciated. Wait, the Calpy Cup didn't show. Why didn't the Calpy Cup show? I will find that out. Did we at least get a... I don't know if we got a plop or not. I'm sure you're in there though, Katana. I'm sure you're in that cup somewhere. I really want to take the armor, but I know that we can't. I know that it's going to be bad if we do. The problem is with Primordium, it's such low health, and like the first couple of fights, you have nothing to. Yeah, we can't. Armor's like the natural enemy of this. Ow. Oh, he's right. Just wanted that money. Wow, couldn't even get the grovel out. There we go. Oh, now you appear. We're going to take a bit of damage here though, aren't we? Ow. 2 damage! No. It's too many. Get that damage shield up there. At least the spell has multicast. Yeah, that's the only thing it's got going for it. Like I say, you put +10 on it or you put Pierce on it and it's good. But the problem is that you normally pick up spells that you want to put those things on that are better than Plink. So it's like it's kind of wasting that upgrade on something that isn't as good as something else you could put it on. It's good +10, +20 consume target for Umbra. You don't have much direct damage. Depends on the secondary clan, of course. +10, +20. Yeah. What do you mean the Plinks? The Plinks aren't consume. The Plinks aren't consume, but yeah. think makes me like how a brain dead simple torch is actually cool. Yeah. Well, that's the thing with torches, you can aim them, right? It's one of the few spells that starting spells that you can actually aim. Echo Break. Echo Break's good because you can aim it. Get out there, Train Steward. Shows what you're made of. I mean, I do want this for sure, but we need perils of production. That's what we need right now. If we don't get perils of production, then perils of production is probably one of the strongest things you can get. I think with this right now. If you can get the perils of production holdover, you're in a very good spot. Morsel Maid, welcome to the party, Morsel Maid. Welcome to the gosh darn party. Yeah? Morsel Maid is here, chat. He's here. Alright. The problem is, now, this is the problem. The problem is, you don't get time to buff the Primordium before it gets nommed. So, this isn't as good as it may sound. There's a couple of things that we would like here. Oh, we got another Merchant of Steel down here, yeah. Merchant of Magic there. Right, let's go. Oof. Come on, Wretch. Yeah, Wretch isn't going to do much here either. Actually, I don't know if Wretch brings back the Primordium or not. I don't think it does. It'd be nice if it did, though. It does. Again, I feel like I'm a broken record, and apologies for saying this multiple times. But we have a no backseat gaming, no spoiling tag here on the stream. So I would request that, like, if I don't know something or I'm not sure about something, chances are when I say it, I'm excited about finding out. So please give me the chance to find out before you say anything. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. So I sound like a question. Yeah, like I say, no need to apologize because I know, like, a lot of rhetorical questions I say do sound like questions. Rule of thumb is if I basically say, does anyone know? Or does anyone have any idea? Or basically if I pose it out to people in that manner, then it's a question. But if I'm basically just saying, I wonder if, or I wonder if this will happen, or I wonder if that happens, or I'm not sure. You know, that normally means it's basically like my eternal thinking out as dialogue. That's all. Yeah. So no, I completely understand why people say stuff like that, but yeah. Put you out first. Okay, so we put you out. Then we put you out. Then we put you out. There we go. Put you out. Put you down there. There we go. Yeah, we've got no buffs here. I was hoping we'd get a buff. We did not get a buff though. Sag. There we are. Yeah, I was really hoping we'd get a buff for this. I was hoping we'd get this before that happened, but okay. That's fine too. Yeah, the problem is this is never going to scale well enough Alright, take the long road here. Go get him. Oh, okay. You didn't get him. That's fine. Pew pew pew. Like, that's probably about as strong as you're going to get this. Obviously, there are other ways you can get it stronger, but... Let's go this way. I want to see... Trying to think if there's any... Yeah, okay. I think we'll grab that. Maybe merge it in with the morsel made. Are there any spells we really want? Like, we're desperately looking for spells of production. Probably more than anything else. Oh, max health on the champion is really nice here. Max health or max damage on the champion. We know it's not a lot because it has the small starting ones. It's pretty bad. Okay, let's go. Yeah, okay. That could work. Let's go. Wow, not a single plink, really? And that makes sense. I really need the plink, so I can understand why it wouldn't be a thing. Well, okay then. Really? Not going to give me a single morsel, are you? God damn you. So annoying. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I should I guess get one of these out, maybe. It's going to be bad because we get the damage shield then on this. Oh, nice. Even more morsels. Even more morsels. There you go, well done. Well done, you. And you can take out... There you go, Train Steward, you can get a kill. Look at that. It's almost as impressive as me getting my win chat. Ow. Nice. It's got to be trample, right? I mean, what am I even thinking about? How do you not take trample? It's got to be a morsel maker as well, hasn't it? This is interesting. I'm not sure what I want to do here. Main reason being that we kind of I was going to merge in the Soul Shard Carver with the Morsel Maid, turn it into a free size, and then scale it not only with the morsels but also with the Inspire as well. And that's still not a bad idea, especially since we've got Trample now, because we don't have to, like, getting one multi-strike and quick will be enough because of Trample. And then with Morsel Maker as well. The downside is, like, that means I'm going to have to go Capacity instead of Draw, which isn't good, because it means Trample is going to come out pretty late. Or potentially come out late. Oof. I think getting Intrinsic on these might be the better option. I will do that. We'll look to get Intrinsic. We have to take this when we get it as well. Multi-strike. Quick. What's the chances? No, we get Endless instead. Okay. Endless on you. Stalwart Snack. Also Master. What do we get rid of here? Train Stewards. Do we get rid of Plink yet? Nah, not yet. I feel like I'm going to regret not taking that. We have no protection for this either, do we? We have no protection like over Spikes or Sweep for the Morsel Master Stroke Maker. Should be alright. We need this, right? No. Let's go. We're gonna get very greedy here, chat, and we're gonna see how far we can take that greed. But we're gonna play it safe until we get to the part where we need to greed. Oh, the Ember Drain's gonna come across, isn't it? If I do it like that. You can do it like that. There we go. Why aren't you eating that? I thought you'd eat that in one go. That's weird. I must only invoke it once. kill any of these things, can I? So let's put you out there then. Pew pew pew. You behind? The scaling's really slow because we know we're not putting morsels anywhere else apart from on top floor. Look how wonderful the plinks are now. You know what, Train Steward? You know what? I'm gonna kill you just to buff him a little bit. So that's how much you mean to me, Train Steward. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Round guy grows so fast, he does. Not sure why that came through the ultimate mob there. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, well, it grows fast because we're sort of like, we've got a ridiculous amount of things on him at the moment. And we're going to have even more out before long. Every time we put one down, we get two of them. It's pretty nuts, the setup we've got going on now. Okay. Again, this would be good if we ever got a Perils of Production. I seriously think that the Perils are just a lot less on Primordium. Like, we used to see them like virtually every run on our other buddy. Now we barely see them at all. Alright, so this is where the greed kind of kicks off a little bit. Let's remove that. So we are going to sacrifice the Morsel Master, put it on the Morsel Maker. Alright. Gonna leave there. And then we're gonna duplicate this. Now the downside is, some of you may be aware, we've now got a 1 in 3 chance of pulling the morsel made out on the we've now got a 1 in 3 chance of pulling the morsel made out on the first turn. If we don't, we can't play the morsel maker. So yeah, we have a bit of an issue around that. No, we're not going to play that. What is hunger? It's when you really need to eat. What do you mean? Where was hunger? I didn't see hunger as a keyword. Oh, on morsel made? Oh, hunger basically just means that he will feed on units as soon as you play them. So if you put him on the floor and you put anything with the word eating on, he will automatically eat it instantly. He doesn't wait till the end of turn. So pretty cool. Kind of cool. A little bit cool. Not really cool at all. There, buddy. Oh, well. Can't give you that because you don't deserve it. Hey, Durzos coming in with a more monster train. We'll be changing game presently, chat. Naturally, I get both of these, look. I get both of these at the same time, which is very annoying. Not what you want to see at all. This might be the end of it. That might be the end of the run now, just because of that one thing. Yeah, we're good. We're good. All right. Yeah, this might be it. Threat level is not extreme. It's not. It's at high at the moment. Yeah, it needs to be about 60 or 65 on ring 5 to be extreme. Actually, no, more than that. I think 70 at this point. A request a game has come to a close, chat, which basically means we'll be spinning the wheel of request after this run. So if you want to have a say in what we play next, do redeem. So morsel made especially for this champion, Primordium. They came out at the same time. No, actually no. Morsel May came out with the DLC, didn't it? I think. So maybe they didn't. Maybe it was because Primordium was so weak. That was the reason they brought it out. I don't know. But it definitely works really well with this champion. But not well enough that it's just, you know, good by itself. Nice. That's what we wanted. Are we dead here? Not quite. Close though. Close enough that this is going to be an interesting one. Oof. Which one? This one or that one? It's got to be this one, right? HP levels are pretty scary. They're pretty scary, yeah. This is the problem with this build that we've got going on now. The wind-up of it is very precarious. We can easily die in the first couple of waves, and we have no way to really prevent it. Let's go this way. I feel like I need a heal. I don't know what makes me think that, chat. Definitely feel like I need a heal. Right, quick on you. Guess you only need 1 HP. Yeah, 23 now. Look at them all. Look at all those HPs. All happy. Sitting around. Just chilling. Let's go to a couple of train turrets here. Alright, we're also going to go ahead and sacrifice Yo. Begin with Yo. We're going to get intrinsic on Yo. Alright, chat, before we go into this boss fight, which we're definitely not going to die on, no siree. we are going to take a little ad break here. For anyone that doesn't know, anyone that might be new to the channel, welcome in, first of all. Hope you're doing well today. We take ad breaks here, roughly about the hour mark, every single hour. And we always pause the game during the ad break, so you never have to miss out on any of it, even if you go to the ads. We really appreciate everyone's support here, whether you do it by sitting around during the ad break, or you sub or bit or tip. Every little bit of support helps and helps me to keep on streaming, so thank you all for that. In the meantime, we go away and we play a little bit of Words on Stream, so feel free to join in on that as and when you get there, but just know if you do go to the ads, we'll wait for you to get back before we continue to run. See you very, very soon. And I'm going to leave you. Where's the sound gone? There it is. Okay. I'll leave you with this, chat. Yes, I am. And don't forget, get your requests in if you want to have a say in what we play next. As we will be spinning the wheel after this run. See you all in a couple of minutes. Good luck, good luck. Hey, well done, chat. 3 stars. Awesome stuff. Hey, well done, Dane. Coming top there. Durzos, Steve, Biohazard, Trunkle, Zelendarian, Biduo, Worldy, and anyone else that joined in as well. Thank you very much for joining in. Rip that one. We've been... I've had one word left a couple of times today, actually. But we will continue. Join the next ad break, of course. Right now, though. Back to the train. Well, once everyone's back from ads, that is. Which is right now. Welcome back from ads, everyone. All right. We got all the stuff, didn't we? Yeah, we got all the stuff. All right. So, the biggest problem we have is that we have the morsel made. The morsel made needs to come out in the opening hand. If it doesn't, we can't play the morsel maker. So yeah, we can make this really, really strong, but we need a way of doing it. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, we got the exact same thing again, chat, so we got the thing that makes it so that we're probably going to die. But that's fun. That's fun also. Lots of those things out and about. Goddamn plinks. Plinks everywhere, chat. There's plinks everywhere. Yeah, we're definitely dead here. Yeah. For me, it is, without a doubt, it is the biggest downside of Primordium, is the fact that you need units. Like, Primordium isn't a champion in and of itself. Primordium buffs other champions. And to do that, you need to play other champions. Problem being that you can't pick the order in which the champions come out, the units come out, and you kind of need that. Yeah, you need that, and if you don't get it, you just die. Case in point, there we go. Yeah, it's an interesting one for sure. I guess we just need to get one unit and just buff the living hell out of it. Like we tried to do there. But that's the problem with the Morsel Maid as well, is that the Morsel Maid needs a lot of morsels to do it. The Morsel Maid and the Primordium go well together, but it's a really tight niche line that makes them work well together. Because there, for example, the Primordium there, basically all it did was when you played the Morsel Maid and then played the Primordium, it would basically just give the Morsel Maid 50 health and 15 damage. That's nothing. That's absolutely nothing. On top of that, it would also like trigger the Morsel Maid's thing, so it would get another like it would get another 10 health and 10 damage. But again, that's nothing. So you need to be able to work it in such a way that the Primordium gets played first, then you buff the Primordium with other stuff, then you played the Morsel Maid, then the Morsel Maid eats that. So it's like a really complex sort of intricate order of things that you need to do it. And if one thing that is really bad in Monster Train 1, it's when you need to play stuff in a certain order, because the RNG is just out of this world when you do that. There's no control over it at all. You can get intrinsic on spells, obviously, but when it comes to units, you have no control either. You kind of need something like Cheetah's Hand, so that when the Morsel Maid comes out, you can just carry it over every time until you're ready to play it, and then you just ba-bam, that's it, you go. You don't like Morsel Maid with Primordium for that reason. You don't get to actually buff Primordium. You do, but like I was saying, that's exactly what I was saying. It's like, it's really, really good together. Probably the best combination. However, only when you've got the things you need to accompany it. It's like, you need, like, here, for example, you could just dump the Primordium on the top floor. You could get a couple of, you could get some, what they're called. You get the Echo Transfers. You get a couple of Echo Transfers, stick that on the Primordium, bump it up to like 30 damage, and then you could, if you got Perils of Production or something like that, you could put like 20 Rage on it. You could put, like, with a Mortal Trade, you could put Lifesteal on it. You could put some more Damage Shield on it. And you could do all these things. You could buff the living hell out of it. And by turn 3... if you've got Cheetah's Hand, you've been holding over Morsel Maid, you dump that down, that goes over to that 5 times what it is. And yeah, that's it, you're good. You're good to go. Because this is where Primordium really, really sort of kicks off. So it's 5 times whatever it is. So if you have 10 Rage on Primordium, that goes over 5 times. So it's really strong for stuff that scales. But you need to get it on there. Yeah, they are good together, but it's kind of like a couple of the other combos we've come across. They're good if they happen to fall on the right run, but if you don't get the bits and pieces, it could go horribly wrong. Yeah, we tried to make it happen, and we probably will try and make it happen again, but It's a fun combination to try and get going, but it's also very difficult to get going. Like, we probably should have just, after we got the 2 morsel masters or morsel makers, we probably should have petered off and got something else for the primordium to sit behind. Like, probably shouldn't have merged together the morsel maid and the shard soul carver. We probably should have left the shard soul carver alone and maybe put the primordium behind that, and then just left the top floor for the morsel maid and the 2 morsel makers that we got. And I think then we would have had 2 different scaling units on 2 different floors, and it would have been a lot better. I don't think it would have won, but I think we would have got a lot further doing it that way. But yeah, awesome stuff, chat. We got a win today. At last, we finally got rid of Penumbra. It's gone. It is gone. It's out there. So hopefully now we can get a few more wins, and we can make progress towards our goal. But yes, it is time, chats, for the request a game feature that we do every single day here around the same time. Just the 5 requests in today. Just the 5 requests in today. Only 2 games on the wheel today. So yeah. All right, let's go to our anonymous announcer to present today's wheel. If you will, please, buddy. Off you go. Anyway, thank you very much, completely anonymous announcer. All right, let's spin that wheel and see which one of these games we're going to be playing it for the rest of the stream. It's either Monster Train or it's Dead Cells. That's it. They're the only 2 on the wheel today. Oh, hey, Jolie. Sorry, buddy. I missed your message. When I'm changing over to wheel, I put all sorts of things up everywhere. And it is going to be more Monster Train. There we go. Quite small. Yeah, very small wheel today. Yeah, very, very, very small wheel. A Biohazard coming in with the win now. Getting some more Monster Train. Some more Monster Train action. Which is pretty nice. I don't have to change the titles. We like that. Congratulations, Bio. Yeah, sorry about that, Jolie. If I'd seen your message before, I would have opened it back up and let you have a thing. Maybe have a pop at it. All right, where the heck is Monster Train? There it is. Just close it down. There we go. Hell. Our home. I am having fun. Thank you very much for asking. It's going well. We are on the Primordium now, so we're making progress, which is really cool. Let's go. So we have Deadless on ring 3 with the double exploding explosives. Don't ask me how that works, Chad. It just works, okay. it's hell, we don't question it. It's a weapon of heaven, actually, so, you know. And then Arcus on ring 6 with Rally and Hellborn Harvest. Okay, that's not too bad. And Seraph the Diligent, the consumer of spells. Alright, so no Pebbles of production for us, chat, which is a shame. It's the thing that kind of works the best. Let's see what we got. We got to get this right. We have to get the max health. Got the aggressive edible. Sure, let's get aggressive edible here. Let's feed. Let's feed our violence. All right, let's take this. Gonna see what we can get. There's only really one unit I want, and I've not seen it yet. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. What am I doing? Never mind. We're okay. We're okay. Ow. Where are my train stewards hiding at, chat? Where are they all? Where are they all gone? Where are you, train stewards? There they are. Didn't get a single train steward out till turn 3. It's like the hiding. Cowards. Cowards. Get up there. Well, nice, nice. Train steward. Primordium is probably one of the only champions that allows the train steward to solo the boss. Oh, now we get perils of production. Now we can't use it. It's like, what the hell? All right. Get proclamation now. Proclamation. Oh, there we go. Alloy construct. That's what I've been waiting for. Kind of what I've been waiting for. A little bit. Let's go over this way. We skip these. I feel like we skip these. Yeah, maybe not. We'll take it. I hate having this many. I hate having this many 2-cost units, so they're a pain. Got a holdover and nothing to hold over. That was a terrible first ring there. Nothing went right. I mean, everything just went horribly wrong. Ah, I knew I was going to get you first, because exactly what we didn't want. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. So we really want to stick this on you, right? You don't have enough fuel, so it doesn't matter what we do. Yeah, okay. And there it is. Yeah, we had a 50-50 chance at living, and as always, it fell on the wrong side of that 50-50 chance. It was my own fault for I should have skipped. I knew the second I got a choice, I should have skipped. I should have skipped the banner unit. If I'd skipped the banner unit, we would have been alive now. Goddamn plinks. Goddamn plinks. Alright, here we got Talus. I need to get used to the plinks as well. I keep thinking that we have morsels, and we don't have morsels. We have plinks, which are abominations that occasionally spit out morsels. Clergyman is the only good thing. Like, plinks are just like, when you got clergyman and you have plinks, you're like, yay. Every other time, though, it's like, ah. I got Talus with a pushback and the armor. Boo. Incant and Hellborn Harvest. Boo. Seraph the Chaste. Alright, not too bad. What is the reason not to reload when you lose a streak? What is the reason not to reload? What do you mean? I don't understand the question, sorry. And we've started again. We've started a new run. I don't know. I don't know what you mean. That's real. What's the reason? I don't understand the question, so I don't know whether that's the answer. Just reload the game to get good cards and effects. Oh, do you mean save scum? No, I don't save scum. I don't save scum, sorry. No. I always yeah, absolutely no save scumming. Sorry, I didn't know what you meant. I thought you meant just restart. No, I mean you could like it makes the game a little bit too easy. You could just save. Yeah, it's called save scum, SCUM scum. It's just like a term that it's called when you have the ability to be able to restart a fight or restart a scenario by going back to the main menu and then basically reloading the game in an earlier position, so you can basically know what's coming up. And you can counter that because you've got foresight of what's coming up, because you've gone back and loaded it from the previous position. It's known in gaming circles as save scumming. It doesn't mean anything by it. It's just the general name of it. Arcus. So yeah, I'm not sure about this Arcus. How much incanting are we going to be doing? We just have to press escape, then reload. You don't have to go back. Is that the same thing? Sorry, I think we're talking about two different things. Are you talking about like... Are you talking about... Oh my god, I didn't mean to press that. Are you talking about going here and pressing that? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, okay, yeah. I mean... It's just personal preference, right? It's like, you know, if I die, I like to go to the final screen, and we often go through the run summary so we can see exactly what I've got and what we could have done differently. And sometimes people, you know, chat along and offer suggestions about what we could have done different. So yeah, I like to go to the run summary screen. There's no real difference. It's basically a shortcut to the same location, so there's no advantage over it. You don't gain anything apart from maybe 2 or 3 seconds. Oof, these are bad. These are bad. I see the cells are not dead. The cells are not dead. No, the cells are very much alive. Wow, it gives me Mark of Exile quite often. Serrated mandibles are kind of nice. Do I take serrated mandibles? I think I do. Let's take that. Just do that little bit of extra damage. Hey, Elendrian, how you doing? Or maybe there's some challenge achievement, etc. No, like I say, it's the exact same thing. There's no absolutely no difference between pressing this and then, or you know, basically just going back to the menu and pressing start game again. Leads you to the same location. What it meant is you could reload, restart a run until you get a good starting artifact. Oh, is that what you mean by do? Do you mean just keep restarting it until they get a good start? Well, the problem is with that is, if that's what you mean, that there is no real good start. I mean, there are ones where you can get like in more advantageous cards at the beginning, but you never know when a run is going to turn around. Like we've had some runs that have started off like the worst cards you could possibly imagine, the worst luck in the first couple of fights, the worst choices here. Until you fight the first boss, I would say until you've fought the first boss and you've done everything in this ring here, so ring 4. Yeah, until you've done everything in ring 4, you can't really say whether the run is bad or good. So yeah, it's kind of like you could do that, but then you're just as likely to lose as we. Like there's no real, like you could start and get a really good start, and then by here you could be completely screwed over, or you could get a really bad start here, and by here you could have a really really good deck going on. Yeah, it's like I think the game. I don't think the game could really be decided in the first. In the opening section there. Oh dear. Which one? Got more health. I guess we go for superfood. Superfood's just so good, but you get the status with it. It's like, why would you not want all that extra status? I like status. I'm not sure we can do this. Hey, Real. Lost my internet. Did I miss anything good? When did you lose your internet? How long ago? We got a win earlier. An hour in. An hour into the stream, so you've been gone for like 3.5 hours. Yeah, we won. We got a victory. So yeah. We got a victory. We're now on to Primordium. You want a good starting pick, you don't find good synergies with it. You're still end up having a hard time beating Divinity. Yeah, absolutely. And like I say, some of the best runs, some of the most fun runs we've had are when it looks like we're doing terrible. It looks like, you know, the luck's against us, the RNG is against us, or most of our picks have been bad. And then all of a sudden you just get that one pick that's good. You get that one reward that's good. And you sort of like get a merger, and then you get a couple of relics, and all of a sudden you end up winning the run, or at least getting to the Divinity with it. And those are the runs that you kind of... Like, those runs and the runs where they just really pop off and you're overpowered are the kind of runs that you play these kind of games for. I'd hate to miss out on one of those runs just because I decide to restart. Can we do this? I think we can. Maybe do this. We'll take a little bit of damage. Primordium's such a different animal when it comes to stuff like this. Okay. Wow, not a single... Again, this is amazing. Not a single train stood out in the first 3 turns. It's like... That's crazy. You like the words pop off. Pop off, pop pop. That's nuts. And now this guy's pretty much going to die straight away. Oh god, we didn't even get that on you. Alright. Yeah, that's crazy bad luck right there. Yeah, games like just giving me the same wave offer that I gave Penumbra earlier. Boom, boom. There we go. I mean, we do have the first hell pack, so I feel rude not taking that. Alloy construct. Do we take that again? Do we risk it again? Let's go for it. Let's do it. All right. Alright, quick on that is the most important. The most important. So we take you. And fingers crossed, alright. Spikes is probably going to be a no, right? We do have this the superfood though. We have the reconcilers as well. Hopefully we can get rid of those through the mandibles. What do we have coming up? Have the Wormkin side or this side? We might go this side just for the heal before we go into the Talus fight. It depends. I don't think we've got anything on the I don't think anything for the Merchant of Magic's going to really do good for us here, is it? I suppose we get a holdover on that, maybe. Maybe. Like I'd like Pierce on that if we could. Plus 10 and Pierce, maybe a holdover. Alright, let's try it. Let's try it. There we go. Get out of here, you. Hey, why didn't you get Reap on you? That was weird. Why didn't you Reap? Got run out of fuel on it again, so we've got no. Oh, here we go. At last, we got one. We got one. That card wasn't infused. Oh, was it not? I thought it was infused for some reason. That would explain it then. Thank you, Dutch. That would explain it. Yeah, I thought for some reason I didn't have it. No, it is infused. My collapse is infused. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Get reaped, son. I'm sorry, Chad, I didn't mean to do that. I'll never do that again. Bad Kelpie. Bad Kelpie. What do we do here? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we have last? We have the Umbra banner and the Hell Vent here. We'll probably go the way of the Hell Vent, right? So I guess we go this way. Are the mandibles on a random mob or every mob? On a random mob. But I don't think it'll do the mob you just killed. I've never seen it do that before. Yeah, it's on a random mob. A random enemy unit twice. Can we get a holdover? No, we cannot. No, sir, you cannot have a holdover. But it could still be weird to read the mob you attack. Yeah, like I said, I've never done it before, because quite often I will target specific... If there's two on the floor together, I will, like, you know... I'll always target the, like, if there's like one frontline unit that's like 45 health, and then you got the backline unit that's 1 health, I'll always target the backline unit so that the reap goes to the frontline unit. I can't, but I don't think I've ever noticed it. Well, see, I've certainly never noticed it going to the other one before. Okay, it's not ideal. It's not what I would have liked. Alright, let's see what we can do here. So what we can do here. Could you give me the forklift guy, please? No, that's not the forklift guy. The guy that I requested. There's a forklift guy. Now I've got to do that. I'm sad. Are you pushback? You are pushback. So I'm even sadder now. Hey Bang, how you doing? Yeah, today was the day. It was a great run as well. So very fun indeed. Right now, if I kill you. Oh, maybe it does. I think it does. I think it can, Dutch. I think it can go onto the unit that's about to die. I never knew that. It's interesting. Learn something new. Ba 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 ba. Just do that just to get you out of my face a little bit. Need morsels. We're not going to get any, are we? Can I do this? No, I can't, can I? Oh well. Well, death it is, again, because we have no morsel generation. You lost because of stealth, because I've lost because of bloody pink blinks again. God damn, I hate blinks, chat. Blinks suck so bad. I would have been better off leaving a reap there than doing proclamation there. So I'm not climatized to the plinks. I need to just get rid of them as soon as possible. I've got Talus the Architect. Alright, Dazed on strike this time. That's probably just as bad. Arcus with Incant and Harvest. Okay, that's a bad combo. And a Consumer Spell, so no holdover. And no, once again, we'll definitely get offered Perils of Production because we can't use it now. Got Gem Trove though. Oh, Gem Trove might be really nice. This is definitely, if we get Morsel made with this setup, it could be really good. Ba-ba-ba-ba. The draft. The giraffe. Yeah, let's give ourselves every opportunity we can to get Morsel made. What is it with not getting a start in Train Stud when you have Primordium in your hand? That's so weird. Oh, wow, we actually got one early this time. By early, I mean, you know, second hand. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, we already gifted 5 subs when we won earlier. Very, very kind of them. Boom, 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 boom. This seems nice. 2 damage shield. One Morsel Miner. We'll take it. Wish I still had mandibles though. Get that reap going. Wildy. Wildy. Oh, I told you it'd offer me Perils of Production. Every single time we get this Seraph. It's Perils of Production this and Perils of Production that. Every time, chat. Every time. It's always Perils it is. It's the first time we've seen an Echo transfer though. Let's go for a Crucible Warden here. We don't want anything here. Let's move along, move along, move along. It's always Perils this. Sure, Spikes is going to be very good for us. Can't do Spikes, unfortunate. Yep. Well, at last I get some of these on top, do I? This is actually, Keeper of Echoes is going to be really good with Primordium. Well, I can't put any of these up top, alright. It's kind of mean. Oh, I can't put any of those with the Crucible Warden. Yeah, get to the back, buddy. What good is your shield over there, eh? Eh? It's not good at all, chat. It's a trick question. Ba-do-do-do. Perils of Production again. I've literally only seen Perils of Production when I've got Seraph the Diligent, since we changed over to Primordium. Cannibalized. I don't think we want to see this, do we? I don't think we do. Yeah. Oh, Echo Transfer with a an infused on it. Sounds good to me. Go this way or that way. First temple isn't until ring 4 here. A little bit of a nightmare. The Glorg Strider. Okay. I'll do either of those then. Doesn't count as a morsel, does it? But still, wind technology is great. Leave that alone. Days on strike, eh? Hey, Penguin, how you doing? Good to see you. The Glug Strider. Why is your Glug Strider so cute? It's not what he looks like. He's a big old meanie. Oh, I'm gonna get sap on. am I in a sap apocalypse here? I think I might be. Okay, well, okay. Bottom. Down, 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 down. Sacrifice you, don't we, little birdie? So others may live. Namely, me. Well, you got haste there. Get out of here. Get out of here with your haste. How dare you? And you've got haste. Why does everyone have a haste all of a sudden? And why am I not getting my plinks when I've got all these guys out? Get out of there. There we go. Heard you won your Penumbra game. I did. Thank you. It was a long, probably like 60 losses in a row. Go. No biggie. Don't want to brag. You're up there, but it's okay. Can we go furnace tap? Ooh, furnace tap and primordium. It's both glorious and scary as heck. If I had Perils of Production, chat, this would be the greatest thing we've ever seen. But I don't have Perils of Production, therefore it's just a dirty, rotten tease, and we hate it. I'm trying to think if I can actually just fit it in somewhere, but I don't think I can. We have to say goodbye to it. Sure, we'll take that one. Why not take that, eh? Cheater's hand. Very nice. What are you? Do I? Do I? Do I? Do I? Do I? I don't see any point in you. I guess I'll keep you around. I guess, for now. Oof. That's how desperate we are, chat. That's how desperate we are. We're upgrading our links. It's happened. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, I wanted that one. What am I doing? What am I doing? Tee-hee-hee. Tee-hee-hee. Oh, I should have done that. Oh my god. I had it in the bag there, chat. In the bag. And I dropped the bag. Nice. Okay. You dead? No. One hit away from being dead, though. Damn. Finally we can play that, and also we can't play that. Hell's boots. Maybe another train steward on the middle, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Or maybe you. Right here. Get some damage shield up, shall we? That was quick. Some feast there. That's I want so many things, chat. I want so many things. It's gonna have to be the health though, first and foremost, I think. Working here. Got the quick. Got the quick. What do you want? What do you really, really want? Definitely don't want a Zigga. That sounds horrifying. No Zigga. Are you crazy? Wow. Of course I get no multi-strike. I get quick. Multi-strike would be a waste. It would. Don't want multi-strike. But intrinsic isn't here either. No, I was right. It's not. Nobody wants intrinsic, chats. Look at what we're doing now. We're just upgrading our plinks, chat. We're just upgrading them. What a waste. I guess we'll just put that on you. At least give it a little summit. Alright, chats. Well, we are going to play this random sound by Vang before we go into an ad break. Let's see what we got. You know, enjoy your floor cake. Alright, so yeah, good, thanks, Snake. How about yourself? Yeah, we are just going to an ad break, though. So if anyone doesn't know, our ad policy here, we take ad breaks roughly about the hour mark every hour. And we always pause the run during the ad break, so you never miss out on any of the runs we do here, as a sign of appreciation for those people that do support the stream through the ads. We will always wait for you to get back. In the meantime, we play some words on stream, so feel free to join in as and when you get there. And we'll see you in just a couple of minutes. I'm going to go grab myself a cup of tea, chat. So I will be back very shortly. In the meantime, enjoy this little interlude of words on stream. Level 15, you got a fake letter and a hidden letter. Best of luck. Off you go. Hey, chat. How did we do? 1 star. Look at that. We're eking our way up. Hey, level 19 is the level 19 is the one that we set ourselves this week. No, actually, we got to 21 this week, didn't we? Or we've been 19 every other day. So 19 is the baseline for this week. But getting up 16, Durzos coming top there. Well done, Durzos. Dane, Snake, Penguin, Jolie Moly, Stone, Crop, Steve is a ninja, and Eladarian. And everyone else that joined in as well, thank you very much. We're getting us to level 16. which we'll continue from during the next ad break. Right now, back to the train, and welcome back from ads, everyone. I thought it was funny, Dane. I got it. It was hilarious. So hilarious. It's a shame no one else can see it. So are we just dying here? Is that what I'm thinking? We wanted a -2 on this, we've not found one. We got these two, which I guess isn't too bad. Alright, let's go. See what we can do. Heaven Seal is always going to be a no. I hate Heaven Seal. Not a fan of Heaven Seal at all. Okay. Oh no. I was really hoping to get that one at the back. It's fine, no, that's fine. We save that, right? Oh no, are we saving you? Yeah, we'll save you for now. Damage, bit of health. Look at these morsels. These wing technology morsels, chat. Ow. Is that one again? Ah, we're dead here, aren't we? Yeah, oh, that was a shame. I don't want this Keeper of Echoes and the Primordium to work. It's really difficult though, because getting the balances off a little bit. I was kind of like, my main thinking there was, I was really hoping to get a -2 and a holdover on the gem trove. Because we went for the superfood on Primordium, meaning that the status effects were handed over too. So we could have done loads of damage shield basically, but it wasn't meant to be. Our other choices was to take a couple of Keeper of Echoes, and rather than merge them in with each other, merge them in with different things, and that way, if we got them both on the top floor with a Primordium from the beginning, every single time we cast an infuse spell, it buffed up Primordium by 2 damage and 2 health, which then passed along with the buffet. So it fed back into the Keeper of Echoes in the front. But even saying that, it's like, it's such a slow, and for the amount you get, it's such a low amount of yeah, it's a really, really low amount of scaling that it's really not worth it, I don't think. Yeah, I think it, like getting echo transfer, we kind of needed to get maybe something. You need something like echo transfer. I think you need something like echo transfer. You need to get like intrinsic and holdover on it, and just hope that you're constantly getting out an infusion every turn, so you can just play it and then do this onto the primordium and just get the primordium up to quite a high damage. I think that's basically what we're going to try and do going forward. Yeah, we're still getting used to this champion. I'm excited to try out different things with it, and that's the problem. I think it's a new champion. I'm like kind of like, it's not like we haven't ever played it before, because we beat the Seraph with it a long time ago, but it's been so long since I played it, I don't recall all the intricacies of this. So I'm excited just to try out little things, and that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to pick little tiny elements, go, I want to see that on that, and I want to see that on that, and I want to see how that works. Because of that, we're not really getting a comprehensive build together. We're getting little bits and pieces of everything else. Do you know what? We've never done fracture before. We could go reap here. I feel like let's go reap, chat. Let's try out the fractures, eh? Let's do it. It's not bad. The fractures aren't bad, to be honest with you, because the reap can really build up, and you can take out units a lot stronger than just the stuff that the echoes can take out. It's just it's not as good for triggering infused. Triggering inspire. Sorry, it's not as good for that. So I just brewing my tea. Whoop. Alright. So 2 Entomber Assaults. That could get us some morsels if we upgrade it. Got a couple of bog flies. Shall I like buff a bog fly to death? Just let it feast on the primordium. Yeah, bogfly's not really too great here. I suppose they could just fit in the back, do a little bit of extra damage, but yeah. What we got? We got Daedalus with Explosive Sigil. This is the first time we've seen that today, actually. Fell Wings with the armor. Armor and Spell Shield are terrible, but not as bad as the Scourge. Scourge card's awful. And Seraph the Temperament, the Sapper of Strength, which basically means we will not see Perils of Production. Yeah, you did a Bogfly run once, and they're not banner units, so it's a bit unpredictable. Yeah, exactly, because they're not banner units. They're like, I've done a couple of it. I've done the same with the oh god, what they're called, drafts. I've done it once with the drafts in the Melting Remnant deck. I basically built the run around one of those, and the second you bottom deck it, you're dead. Yeah, if you make any non-unit banner unit your primary unit, it's just pretty sure saves come to a yeah, something like that. You'd have to, I think, or you'd have to go like about like sort of, you know, 6 fights in a row without getting unlucky, and that just doesn't happen. At that point, it's not even unlucky, right? It's like, because if you don't get it bottom decked 6 times in a row, then that's against probability. So you're like sort of edging on the side of very lucky. Decayed Decoy. I think this would be good since we got the fractures instead of the echoes. We have Stalwart Snack. Stalwart Snack. Yeah, okay, yeah. We can try and reap them before they get up to the top. See how that goes. Well. Oh, that's not going to help, is it? But it doesn't really matter, but still. Ow. Dun, 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 dun. No damage here. As expected. Ooh, nice. Doing a lot of damage down here. Oof. So you go to what, 5 health? That's a shame. Yeah, we took a load of damage there. 19. Holy crap. That's But look at all these now. Now we get these. It's like, thanks, game. Could have done with those like a couple of hands ago. Ace of Bogfly's a decent early game. Yeah. Yeah, they can be. Let's grab Yo. See what we got. See what wonders we got here. The lifesteal guy. A. Fine. Not exactly what I would have wanted. But okay. No, -2s. That's what we're looking for the entire time last time. 10 armor, no. Definitely die if we try that. Oh well. Oof. Ow. Are we dead here? No. Close though. Very close. Jeez. This one's not going very well. Perils of production. Okay. And infused perils of production at that. Go this way so we can get some health. And holdover. No holdover. Intrinsic. No intrinsic. Starting to see a pattern here, chat. Copy a card 5 times. Screw it, we're doing it. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. A holdover, nice. I just need an intrinsic on one of these. Get the 2 piercing on the 0 cost 1. There we go. All right. See what we can do. Let's see what we can do. I am curious. It doesn't pass across the buffs, but will it actually pass across the strength? Pretty sure it won't, but let's find out, shall we? Ah, he died. Oh wait, no, he didn't. Not quite. Close though. Bow. Oh, I didn't see if it did or not. So it's getting 8. It's getting 6 from that, and it's only getting 2 from that. How is it getting 8? Oh, that's 8 health. Hang on. So 6 health from there. Again, how is that? So confused. Oh, because it's taking 1 damage, right? Now it's taking 11 damage. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, now it's 10. Oh, damn. Alright, you can't block any of that. It's fine. Why am I doing that, actually? Not gonna make any difference. Can't put the we haven't got the room to put any of this out. Elizabeth. What we need? Quick multi-strike on this guy. Always seems like the go-to though. I'm not sure if I wanna go to the go-to. The go-to or the goat to. it's the go-to, but it's the goat to. I'll get Shroud Spike. Feed on the Pride Mordium. Num 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 num. That's what I thought. Let's get some capacity, shall we? Let's go this way. Oof. All of these are tempting, to be honest with you. All of them are tempting. Got the Mark of the Exile. That's the moves tempting. Got that one. Right. Boom, 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 boom. You're a haster. Can't let hasters get by us. Nope. 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 And we're dead. And that's that. I'm not getting on with the plinks at all. Every time I think we've got a handle on it, the plinks approach. I'm like, okay, yeah. Yeah, they really are the worst starting cards, without a doubt. Right, Talus. We've pushed back. Fell. With the Scourge. Oh, God. And Seraph the Temperament. Alright. So we can go Perils of Production, so we won't get Perils of Production. Got it. Although we did last time. But we didn't get the Stalwart. we didn't get the Superfoods. Alright, so it was like... Yeah. We get Perils of Production when we don't get the Superfoods to go with it. Oh wait, we got a train. Wow, we got a train steward and the Primordium in the first hand. Well, you can't not get the Primordium in the first hand, but this is already the best start we've had so far. Some lifesteal there, buddy. Get out of there. Get you some good stuff there. Wah, 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 wah. Game train steward, you've got 8 life still. There's absolutely no stopping you. Go! He died, chat. Okay, this train steward. There we go. It's life. The train steward at the Primordium, the essence of hell, the very nature of it. The power, all the power absorbed into one being, and the train steward ate it, absorbed as much power as it could, and became a slightly average unit. So yeah, good on you, train steward. Well done. you did very average. Nice one. Grab you. Proclamation. Did what was needed. Hey Edwin, how you doing? That was the first time train stewards have ever done what's needed. Trying to think what I want. We haven't tried the Shadow Eater for a while. Maybe get a Shadow Eater here. Oh no, no Shadow Eater. Alloyed Construct I will go for again and just not bank on being able to get any morsels for it whatsoever. Alright, let's go. Should have done that first. I realise now. Then I could have got a morsel. And we wouldn't have had to get this Ember Drain. Oh, that's nice. It's a nice start there. Awesome. We got a couple of morsels, chat. We have morsels. Oh, I've got another morsel. Wow, we're building up the fuel now, look. Nice. Got rid of one of them at least. Nice. Wow, we actually got the fuel. That doesn't happen. Never happens. There you go. Train stewards, they didn't need to be a meat shield there. I'm sure they were happy to do it though. I don't think there's anything here we're going to want, is there? Any duplication we want? I don't think so. Let's see if we get anything good out of here. Get the usual Heaven's Gold. Well, not the usual, but it's usual when I don't want anything else. Intrinsic. I'm going for perils here. That perils isn't a bad one to go for. You duplicate that and then get rid of these two. -2 on that. Oh, yeah. Maybe duplicate that, maybe not. Hey, Clump Fluff, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Double alloy good. What's double alloy? Was that something I turned down? I didn't see it. Double alloy. Hey, Brown. Welcome to the stream. Just to let you know, there's a no backseat game policy, no spoiling policy here. I do appreciate you wanting to help, and I do understand that I did miss that, but I'd rather miss it and lose than someone sort of tell me how to play. The problem is now, with, like, I would have sat here, going through, I'm not sure if I would have spied that or not. So I don't know whether to do it or not. Yeah. No need to apologize. It happens all the time. Like I say, just let people know. Oh dear. I think I'll go ahead and do it anyway and sort of risk it. Yeah, I mean the duplication and alloy into alloy construct is something I've done 1,000 times before, so it's not like it wasn't something I wasn't going to spot and do myself. Oh, the pushback. The pushback. And we don't have enough to... Yeah, this is going to be rough. Put that out there now. She doesn't have armor on kill because we're going to sacrifice most of the training stewards here. Oh, come on, really? Okay. Oof. All this pushback. Train steward, come save us a little bit of damage, I guess. You little bugger, do something right. Do something with your life. Do something with your death. Bow down, da da da. A little bit of damage here, we'll get the yeah, we'll get the echo up to maximum. Just for that one reap right there. Or two reap even. Go on, Trace to it. Go on. Such low damage. Trample might help with that though. Oof. Now we don't really have anything else. Nice. Where are you? Oh. Okay. If it doesn't give me store, or it doesn't give me food, superfood. No. Okay. I should have guessed it wasn't going to though. Only got one. Consume. Seems a waste. We'll take the money. Take this on a morsel. on a plink. Go on then. I was really hoping I'd get the yeah, not worth it. I wanted to get the remove consume for the trample, although I don't know why. We've only got one unit. We haven't got any upgrades on that unit. This isn't going well, chat. Just in case that wasn't clear, this is not going well. Yeah, I could have done that instead. That was silly. We're gonna run out of fuel. Wait, no, we won't. It's a good thing about Stalwart Snack. He's there. He's there for his chat. Anyone small down here? No, you don't. Okay. That was a nice little plink there. Plink actually did something, chat. Actually got that last hit on that guy. Yeah, we need a way of getting our morsels right now. I guess we're because we're getting 2 fuel per nom nom. It's not working out too bad. Don't need that because we've got the yeah, we don't need any of these. We've got the perils of production, so we don't need more ember. Yeah, none of those are going to work either. Okay, Hell's Banner, we're not really doing anything with it, are we? Get another multi-strike. And quick! That's endless. That's endless, game. You misheard me. I must have stuttered, chat. It's understandable. Try and get some more morsels. That sounds dangerous to me. Considering that we need to build up fuel, which is not something we're traditionally doing very well. Oh, it doesn't matter, does it? Get out of there, buddy. And why the hell am I putting perils of production on that, by the way? Oh, wait, because we haven't got superfood, that's why. Never mind, I remember now. Really trying to put reap on the stuff at the bottom, but they're climbing too quick. You got harvest, yes, you've got harvest. God, I can't get rid of my train stewards. Can't even put my my train stewards out to die. Bottom, wait for the boss to come. There he is. Okay, another one. There you go. Enjoy that. Hey, we got the Hell's Banner proc in. Yay! It happened once. Yeah, I don't think this is exactly a build to go all the way, chat. It's kind of cool, though. I'm surprised we've got as far as we have with just the merged alloy construct. Well, the alloy construct is awesome, but still. Magic spell stuff we need. Not really. Probably need to get rid of some annoyances though. Train stewards away. Want to get the remove consume if we can. Oh, do we need to now? I mean, kind of on a lot here, aren't we? Also want to hold over on. Be nothing. Maybe proclamation. Virtually everything we have is infused. There shouldn't be really a hand we get out without infused on it. Let's take that. When was RNG ever going to go wrong for us, eh? I know, right? RNG's our friend. He wouldn't do us like that, chat. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. We're just taking this damage right here. I think we are. Oh no, we got a Hell's Banner. Hey, God bless you, Hell's Banner. I knew there was a reason I got that, chat. See, I told you it was good. There we go. You can try and stop him, train steward. Off you go, buddy. Oof. Ow. Go on then, off you go. No harvest here. Get out of here, train stewards. RNG is nice, would never be trades. Absolutely. There we go. Now, some extra fuel and some extra other stuff. Don't know why I even held that over. We don't really need it. I suppose for this fight, because we've got the statues in the way, it's not great, but might be alright for other fights. Get out of here, statue. Aha, can't heal the statue now. I know you really wanted to, chat. Nice. Keep that fuel coming. Something, a plink or something to get rid of it. We can. Nice. Spell shield there. Give you some of that. I know it's already dead, chat, but you know, it can always be deader. No such thing as too dead. Consume spells. There isn't really any consume spells. Like Ember Cash, I think, is about it. And get one. We could get one's horn, I suppose. Might be nice. Nice puppies of production it is, right? Very nice. Let's get a draw, because we're probably going to duplicate. What are we going to dupe it, right? I'm okay. You know what? I'm okay. Oh, actually, I probably should have gone for that. Because if we do get super food, that would be nice. But, you know. Another multi-strike? Sure. Oh my goodness. We never got it. That's so annoying. Ah, no. I'm sad. Sad. What do we get now? Do we get aggressive edible? And we go aggressive edible, right? Oh man, I'm so sad about that. We've still got 20. We've still got 20 we need to get as well. Spell chain, anything here? Spell chain on you. Alright, chat. We are going to go into a quick ad break before we take on this second to last fight, or second to last before the Seraph. And I can't believe we got this far on just the Alloyed Construct. Although we've done it before, but that was a little bit more. Felt like a few more buffs than we've got now. But yeah, we'll be back in just a couple of minutes, chat. As always, if you're new to the stream, welcome in. Our ad breaks are every hour, around the hour mark, so you know when they're coming up. And we always pause the run during the ad break, so you never miss out on any of them. As a sign of appreciation for those people that support the stream through the ads. So thank you all for being here and supporting the stream, whether it's through the ad break or whether it's through subbing or bitting, tipping. I really appreciate it. And we'll be back very soon. In the meantime, words on stream. Feel free to join in as and when you get there. And we'll see you in a couple of minutes. Here we go. Level 16, chat. Time for death. It does seem likely. But let's find out, shall we? Level 16. We've got higher than this week. Alright. Alright, so R is fake then. Yeah, R is fake. A second E is a hidden letter, by the way, and R is fake if you haven't seen it. Hey, well done, chat. 1 star. I was running out of words there at the end. I don't know why. My brain went. Hey, well done, Penguin. Coming top there. Steve, Durzos, Dane, Jolie, and anyone else that joined in as well. Thank you very much. You're only following orders from Jolie. All right. We will continue from level 17 during the next ad break. Right now, though. Ooh, let's see if this is going to be our last fight. You have to go to sleep. Well, you can't now. You can't, I'm afraid. You gotta stick around. No, sorry, Jolie. Sorry. Stop him! Stop him, chat! Lock the doors! Lock the doors! Hey, welcome back from ads, everyone. Jolie tried to escape. We got him, though, don't we? You're way too dumb for this. Hey, thank you for hanging out, Jolie. Rest well, mate, and I will see you later. Oh, we got everything we wanted, right? Well, no, we got everything that was offered. We didn't get everything we wanted, but okay. Spell shield times 2. For 400 gold. I'm gonna go for this. I'm gonna regret it, I know. We're not gonna be able to like sort of get any of our good stuff. It's a good start though. Oh, haha. What do we... already done the trample, right? We don't care about that then. Oh. Ow, 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 stop, ow. Stop, ow, ow, why, ow. This is a waste now, an absolute waste, chat. We need to get rid of it. We do, we do, we do. Boom, doom, doom. Kinda lucky to have got that out twice. Get rid of that. Oh, nice. Got it again. Oh, no. Different one. It's not the spell chained one, unfortunately. Nice. Here we go. All that extra money. Got a feast. Do we want a feast though? I'm not sure we do want the feast here. Because we want time to ramp it up. We don't want feast, we want wretch. Yeah, that's no good. That's no good. Okay, we'll skip those then. Skip those two. Nothing too great here. Let's go this way. So, kind of want to get rid of that now. Let's dupe that. See what we got here. Oof. I guess this is okay. Oh dear, okay. Go with that as well, I guess. Let's get that on the intrinsic. Start it off well, start it off strong. Nice one on that. Some kind of blink action going on there. are you? There. Okay, that's 0 again. I guess we're not getting rid of that book after all. I guess we could just put it on a morsel or something though. Just to get rid of it. Alright, chat, here we go. The Sapper Seraph. He's down here. Yeah, we need to get the other thing first. Yeah, we need our space increase. Where? Okay. We better put in some kind of intrinsic on that, I think. Really? You're going up, are you? And you're only taking 3 damage? Oh, you're dying. Oh, well, never mind. We're dead. Okay. I didn't even notice. Didn't even notice. Hey, that's not bad, though. It's this ogre. Sorry, I don't understand. Yeah, I don't know what ogre is. But yeah, this is that was a really good run though. That was a really good run. I'm surprised we got as far as we did with basically just the alloyed construct merged in. We've done this run so many times now. I think we've won with it a couple of times as well. The alloyed construct is probably the strongest, one of the strongest units on the Umbra side. Like I say, just keeping it in fuel is the hardest part, which is why you sort of merge it in with itself. As it gets double fuel every time it eats then, as well as the extra multi-strike. So it's actually really, really good when you merge it in. But yeah, I'm surprised that we managed to get as far as we did. I think basically because we got the Echo Infusion and we kept Echo Infusion in the Primordium, and that was passing along the health to the Alloy Construct. This was getting like 200-300 health, so we never really thought too much about how much damage it needed to take to die. Yeah, and we probably should have considered that a little bit. We probably should have waited for Quick rather than getting Multi-Strike 4, because we had no frontline protection. Bear in mind that if we'd got to the Divinity, we would have died, like really, really bad. It's a Shrek pun. I don't remember that. Which Shrek is that from? I love Shrek. I've seen them all. Yeah, we couldn't have really like well, the whole premise of the run was trying to get superfood on this guy so that we could put stuff like we could put like damage shield on him, we could put One Horn's Tome on him. We was going to put One Horn's Tome on him, then bring it back with Wormkin Etchings, then put it on him again. We were going to go nuts with it. It was going to be great, and we just never got it. We never got it offered to us. We had like loads of loads of opportunity. Well, we had like 3 opportunities to get it, and we never did. So it was unfortunate, but like I say, we got really, really far without that anyway. But yeah, that was really cool. Shrek is love, Shrek is life. I've never heard of it. Oh, it's a meme. Okay. All right. All right, chat. Well, we are going to finish the day off with some words on stream. Words on stream. Let's go. Let's go. Level 17. Let's see how far we can take it. By the way, chat, I haven't totaled them all up, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be more Monster Train tomorrow. So apologies for those people that may not like Monster Train as much, but yeah, we are going to. It's the most requested game of tomorrow. It's not my fault. People keep requesting it, and I just happen to love it. It's just a happy coincidence. So yeah, I think it is going to be. Oops. Is R fake? R might be fake here again. It is an S. I thought it was an S. I was just about to put snails in. Hey, nice one, Steve. Awesome stuff, buddy. Just getting that last one in and getting us up to level 1. 1 level rather, getting us up to level 18. Well done. Steve, Alendrian, Penguin, and anyone else that joined in today as well. Dane's totally would. I agree. Alright. Let's go into level 18 here. Okay. I know it's not going to be that, but I saw it, so I felt like I had to type it. Tricycle, there you go, well done. I'll take cycle then. Oh, someone's already got cycle. I'm trying ridiculous words here, Chaz. Nothing. Hey, I got one. Oh, unlucky chat, unlucky. All right. Level 18 is where we're going to leave it. It's been really good. We got like level 21 on Monday, then level 19 Tuesday, Wednesday, level 18 today. So we're going in the wrong direction, but we're still, our average is high this week compared to a lot of other weeks, so we're doing well. But that is all we've got time for today, chat. That is going to be the end of the stream. But thank you all for tuning in today. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you most of all for being a part of this community, which is as easy as hitting that follow button, chat, and just spending time here from time to time. That is how you join the community. It's how you maintain the community. So thank you, each and every one of you, for doing that. And as always, a special shout out to those people that really keep the stream afloat. The subs, the resubs, the gifted subbers, the bitters, and the tippers. Thank you very much, but it will be nothing without each and every one of you. So thank you for being here and spending time with me. Tomorrow, more Monster Train chat. I think we're edging closer towards the win with Primordium. I'm starting to get my head around it a little bit. So hopefully tomorrow that will be the case. But until then, have a wonderful rest of your Thursday, chat. Enjoy. You take care. And I will see you later. Good night, all. See you later, Lendrian. See you later, Theory, Bio. Penguin, thank you for being here, buddy. Oh, thank you, Fairy. Dane, and anyone else as well. Thank you all. Take care. Good night.